Are you going to work today, good sir? Yay, you are going to work today, good sir. Sweet. Everything running. It does look like that, so sweet. Mac, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing not that great, to be honest. Went to the store yesterday and it wore me out so bad. I feel like I've been hit by a truck today. Didn't get much sleep either. Another one of my crappy nights I've been having the last few weeks. So fun. Fun. You're attempting to terraform the nether. Well, that sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. But yeah, I feel like I've been hit by a truck or a bus or something. And what's worse, we got, like, last I heard, 7 to 8 inches of snow coming in Wednesday between midnight and 8 a.m. And guess who has to go to work right at 8 a.m.? Sarah. Guess who has to take Sarah to work at 8 a.m.? Me. So that guess who has to go out and clear the driveway off so we can get out? That's right. Also me. Guess who has a bad back, bad knees, bad ankles? That's right. Also me. Guess who's already hurting in all of the above places because of our trip to the store yesterday? If you guessed me, you guessed right. So, yeah, it's not going to be a good week. Not going to be a good week at all. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate it. If my only saving grace might be is if, because they're expecting a mixing to happen. Right now they're calling it farther south, but if that mixing happens closer to where I live, that means less snow. If we can keep it to 5 inches or less, that's not even worth shoveling. So, but like I said, we're expecting 7 to 8, and that unfortunately is worth shoveling. Right over a lava lake. Yep. That's that sounds like a bunch of making sure you have a bunch of happy fun time noob juice in your inventory, just in case. But yeah, as you guys can see, I was kind of bored yesterday, and I had all the materials, and I'm like, why would I wait to only do it on stream? If I waited to do everything only on stream, nothing would ever get done. So I was bored yesterday, so I just hopped on and got to work. About... Oop. Oh, that's not right. I gotta fix that. How did I not notice that before? Accidental discovery. That's what it's supposed to look like. But we got that. Oy, I'll have to fix that later. I am not in the mood to do that now. But anyway, I was bored, so I got on and I got to work. And watching Claire do their map art, I was like, the easy place mode. I didn't know that was even a thing. And so I figured out how to turn that on, and I did. And oh my god, where has this been the whole time I've been using Lightmatica? Because it makes life so much easier when you're building. You don't have to constantly switch back and forth between all the materials. You guys know how it would be. I'd have to stand here, I'd have to go, okay, I need some white concrete, and then I go white concrete, white concrete, white concrete, white concrete, and then manually switch to the granite, granite. Switch manually to the glass panes, and then manually to the glass block, and then back over here. A lot of manually switching, right? Well, with easy place mode, I just have to hold right click. Watch this. Look at this. Where was this when I built these two buildings? It would have sped up their construction by a large factor. It's because it works as far as you can reach. I can reach all the way over to there. Done. How great is that? How great is that? That has really sped up this building. That's the only reason I've gotten so much of this building done just yesterday. I am hoping, fingers crossed, knock on wood, to get this building done tonight. But I am not entirely confident that that's going to happen. Because if we look here, I think it's down. Yes, down. We have quite a ways to go. Quite a ways to go. So I am not extremely hopeful about that. But I do want to get as much done as I possibly can. So we're just going to work on this until either I run out of time tonight or it gets done. Whichever happens first. If I was a betting man, I would wager on running out of time. Either way, this is probably going to be the only stream on the construction of this. Because I will probably get back on tomorrow and finish it up. If I don't, whatever I don't get done tonight, I will probably just finish up tomorrow. So this will be the only stream doing this. That's why I had the schedule change this week. Because you guys know, normally Mondays is Metal Haven night, which is the single player world. But I had this in the works, and I wanted to get it done, so I just swapped Monday for Wednesday as far as what we're doing. So, here we are. And we should be back to our normally scheduled programming next week. And again, next week, next Wednesday specifically, will be Among Us night, which is always my favorites, of course. This week is bingo night, but this week I'll be, like I said, I swapped Monday for Wednesday this week, so this week, Wednesday will be Metal Haven night. I have not been on that world since last week, after I literally said I need to do stuff off stream to get things going. Why does that keep happening? That drives me nuts. Ooh, I missed a spot there. There we go. Oh boy. That has happened more times than I care to admit. That has definitely happened more times than I care to admit. And I missed a spot there too. Good grief. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Metal Haven. I haven't been on since last week, even after I mentioned I need to get on throughout the week and do stuff. I mean, I know there's no time limit on that world because it's a permanent world. But still, I haven't made a lot of progress considering I've been on that world for 3 weeks. To be fair, I did get a couple of books that I needed. We did score our mending book last week. And what was the other one? What was the other one? I don't remember. We got 2 of the books that we needed last week. And I do know mending was one of them. So I gotta keep grinding for those books because those books are mandatory to continue on because I cannot work with crappy unenchanted tools. I just can't. It doesn't work for me. I have to have good tools. I mean, I need this kind of thing. Like, as soon as humanly possible. Obviously, maybe not the netherite right away, but I do have enough diamonds for the tools I don't have enough diamonds for a full set of armor yet. Keyword being yet. But I do have enough for tools. And if I can score a Fortune 3 book, that would be ideal, so that I can go score even more diamonds when I'm mining. And then I'll have that much more available to make our armor with. And that's the ultimate goal. Have a full set of everything as soon as possible. And that way, we can really start in on the grind to get ourselves to the end. And get our shulker farm set up, which is absolutely mandatory to have going before we start in on our actual world building, because the amount of materials that I'm going to need is astronomical. I haven't even designed it yet, but like just because of the scale, I know it's going to be an astronomical sum of... Oh crap, I ran out of black glass. See, that's another thing. If you run out, just nothing happens. I gotta go get more glass. But just from the scale, I know it's going to be a huge amount of stuff. And there's no way I'm going to be making trips 27 stacks at a time. It's going to be shulker boxes full at a time. One more of those. How many is that? That's 1, 2... Get a couple more. We need some more granite as well. And a little more concrete. Won't hurt. There we go. Alright. But yeah, there's no way I'm making hundreds and hundreds of trips. Whoops, I totally missed that edge, didn't I? That's just proof my brain can't do two things at once. Talk and fly. That's not gonna happen. But, I'm not making that many trips just with an inventory's worth of materials at a time and storing it in bulk in chests. I will absolutely require shulker boxes for that. So shulker farm is mandatory before we start. So I have a lot of grinding to do just to even get to the stage where we can start thinking about building anything proper. And not to mention, I am not going to want to dig all that crap out without having tools, proper tools. I'm going to have to basically level mountains, like mountains of stone for all the stone brick I'm going to need. And, you know, what on here, I rock 9 of these bad boys. So I would like to get 9 of these bad boys before I do that. That way I can mine and mine and mine and mine and mine and mine and mine before I have to finally stop and go to the end farm, which is another thing I'll have to build. I'll have to build an Enderman farm because I will need a source of XP that's more than just a skeleton grinder, so I can repair all these tools quickly. So, at minimum of 2 farms to build before we can start, and that's after grinding for all these books. I mean, you could take your chances with the enchanting table, but I mean, realistically, that's just a luck-based system, and it's, you know, it's literally luck. I mean, you take what you get, or obviously you can disenchant stuff with the grindstone now, but versus having all your book trades and then you're set for the entirety of the rest of the life of the world, which this is a permanent world we're talking about. So, you know, I'll be set for life once I get the grind done. So it's a grind once and then it's done forever kind of thing. So it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. And I'm not going to grind for absolutely everything right at the front. Only the stuff to go on tools and armor to get us started. And then we'll work on the other stuff. Like the minimum stuff. You know what I'm saying? Literally these 4 enchants minimum. And then the couple for the sword. And then your protections and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's just going to be a lot of work. A lot of work. That's why I said I gotta get on that off stream. Because if I only do stuff on stream, while, like I said, it's a permanent world that's going literally nowhere, it will also literally go nowhere if I don't do work on stream. Off stream, I should say. Because it'll just sit there doing nothing all week until I get back. Whoop. I missed one. There we go. Boy, I feel beat. Literally beat. Like I've taken a beating. And also I'm tired. I'm hoping that the lack of sleep last night, I mean, it was a particularly bad night. We're talking between last night and the small nap I got in this afternoon, we're talking 3 hours combined, and I was awake for 6 or 7 hours in between. So it's not a lot of sleep. So I'm hoping the lack of sleep tonight and the fact that I don't have to get up early tomorrow for a change, I'm hoping the combination of those things will let me get some good sleep tonight. So that's to be determined, though. I'm not going to hold my breath on it, because I've thought the same thing many times the last few weeks, and it hasn't happened. So, whoops. But yeah, it's just going to be a lot of this tonight. Kind of boring to watch, I admit, but I mean, it's progress on, you know, this. It's progress. I mean, look at all this empty crap. It's not even all there. You can't even see some of it right here, or some of it right here. I've got 3 things out of how many squares here? I have a lot of work to do. You're glad gas can't blow up basalt. They can't. Interesting. I thought they were able to blow up anything from the nether. I thought that's why you have to use overworld stuff in the nether. But what do I know? What do I know? I am going to most definitely need more concrete. You know, I know for a fact I have enough concrete. I know for a fact I have enough concrete because, you know, I can see the materials list here. And, like, looking at how much of this building is left, with all this white concrete, I mean, if that's all that's actually missing 4.5 shulker boxes. Do I have 4.5 shulker boxes left? 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So yeah, I have enough. But it's like, looking at it, is 4.5 really enough to finish all of that? It's like, really? I mean, like I said, I know for a fact I have enough. You know, I literally had every resource green. But that still doesn't stop me from being curious. They can't blow up anything that has the hardness of stone. Interesting. I thought it was anything in the nether they could blow up. That's interesting. I'm glad I learned that. They can blow up dirt. Interesting. Gotcha. Chaos, welcome in. It's going okay. Like, if you're asking how I'm personally doing, I have been better. um, I have leg and back problems, and we did a store trip yesterday, and today I feel like I've been hit by a bus. Um, so I don't feel that great. But as far as progress on this building is going, it's going swimmingly. It's going swimmingly. Let me top off on this concrete while I'm at it. There we go. Top off on torches. There we go. All right. Everything should be topped off. 64s. Oh, white concrete. Let's top off that white concrete. There we go. 64s all around. Except the rockets, but the rockets don't count. But yeah, I feel like I've been hit by a bus, and I didn't get very much sleep last night. Between actual sleep last night and the little nap I got in today, we're talking 3 hours combined. So I'm tired, as well as feel like I've been hit by a bus. And on top of that, Wednesday we're getting 7 to 8 inches of snow, last I heard, and it's all coming in between midnight and 8 a.m. Well, not all of it, but a vast majority of it's coming between midnight and 8 a.m. And guess who has to take somebody to work right at 8 a.m.? So that means I have to get out and clear the driveway off beforehand. Guess who has trouble doing that because of my back and leg issues? So it's not going to be a fun week. Not going to be a fun week. So I'm just going to lose myself in my games and try to forget that it's going to happen. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I may end up canceling Wednesday's stream if the snow shoveling takes too much out of me. Because I was on the fence about streaming tonight, as it is, after yesterday. But then after, oh, I did not mean to do that one. Great, got it back. But it takes me a while to recover from that kind of stuff. So I'm still going to be recovering from yesterday on Wednesday when I have to do that. So like any recovery I've done is going to go right out the window. And I'll have to start all over because I'll be tired and worn out and hurt and in pain, hurting from the shoveling. So if it's too bad, I may end up canceling Wednesday. I will try my best not to. But that is a distinct possibility. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly care about my health. Clearly, I mean, look at me. I'm a big fat slob. But, you know, I don't want to be physically hurting any more than I have to. That's the only unpleasant part, really. What the heck happened here? That was strange. But, anyway, maybe, fingers crossed, I'm still hoping that possibly the mixing line, because they're expecting it to be a mixed precipitation, they're expecting the snow to be mixed with rain. They said it depends on where that mixing line happens. Right now, they're expecting it to be more south of me. So we're expecting more snow than rain, or a mixture of the two, for that matter. But if that changes and we end up getting way less snow, I won't have to shovel at all. Like if it's less than 5 inches, I won't even bother shoveling. And if that's the case, then we're golden because I won't be shoveling. So I'm just hoping that ends up being the case. I did not need that there. See, when I built the model in creative mode, like I wasn't worried about materials. So like I had this thing filled in solid, But now that I am worried about materials, I'm hollowing this out. Gotta love when that happens. You fell through another roof one time because of a ghost block thing. Yep. I mean, it hasn't been that big of a problem that I've noticed. But, like this. that hasn't been happening too much. I was doing this most of the day yesterday, and it wasn't a problem. I think it's just because, if anything, it's probably because I'm streaming today, so my computer's working harder than it was yesterday. Because yesterday I was only playing this game and watching a live stream on Twitch myself. Again, I didn't need this. Stupid. But now I'm actually broadcasting. Not to mention I have iTunes going for the music. And, you know, it's got all the video processing to do and all that stuff. So it's working a lot harder. Still not have to do a sidewalk or driveway. Well, it's the driveway that I'm talking about. If it's less than 5 inches, I'm not going to even worry about it. As far as the sidewalk goes, I mean, we probably should, but nobody really walks in my neighborhood, so... Why did I keep doing that? So stupid. But yeah, nobody really walks in my neighborhood. And even when they do, they're not on my side of the street. They always walk on the other side of the street. I don't know why that is. I really don't know why that is. Maybe it's because I live on an outside edge of our neighborhood. Did I run out? You gotta be kidding me. I thought I grabbed enough. Let me grab another stack. Let me top off while I'm down here, actually. But yeah, they just don't walk on our side of the street. I literally can't explain it. So I'm not even gonna bother wasting my energy on the sidewalk. I mean, if we do live in an HOA, but like they're a pretty chill HOA for the most part. Out of the horror stories I've heard online, ours is extremely chill. Like, they have a lot of stupid rules when it comes to like changing the outside of your house. Like, if you wanted to repaint your house, you had to make sure the color was like either the same as you had before, or if you were gonna change color, you have to get that approved. You know, you can only use certain types of mailboxes. You know, stupid things like that. But and obviously you have to keep your yard like cut. Like, you can't let your yard get overgrown. But like, unless they drive through and look, they're not gonna know. And if it's gonna be as messy as the weather people are saying, if they're driving in that stuff, well, they're stupid. So, not saying they're not stupid. I definitely believe they're stupid. A vast majority of the people in this world are stupid. It's very rare to find non-stupid people. Just ask anybody that's worked in retail how stupid people are, and you will get your answer. But, I mean, honestly, it's not that deep. I think it has to be, like, really, really deep for anybody to really care. Like, if it was a full foot or, like, 10 inches or something, like, if we actually get 10 inches, yeah, I would at least do the sidewalk. Our driveways are actually up to us because, you know, nobody's allowed on our driveways without our permission. You know, because it's our property still. But the sidewalks, I would at least clear the sidewalk. And I wouldn't mind doing that because our sidewalk is actually not that long. Our front yard is not very wide. We live right on a curve. So our front yard is narrow and our backyard is wide. So the total length of our sidewalk is maybe 100 feet. Tops 150. Like, I haven't actually measured it, but like, it's not very long. It's really not. So if it's really bad, I will do the sidewalk. But if I don't have to do my driveway, I won't. Says you would think HOA would be more crazy about enforcing that kind of thing. Well, they're more crazy about keeping the area looking nice than they are about safety. They could care less about safety. They might say they do, but if you break down their stupid rules, none of their rules are about safety. The only thing they ever do is like you have to keep your yard lights working. It's like our yard light hasn't worked in 2 years. They haven't said a word. They don't care about that. They say they do, but they really don't. They care more about you having your Christmas decorations down by, you know, January, whatever, the first weekend after the first of the year. They give you like 1 week after the new year to take it down. They care more about that than they do safety. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we have like cops rolling through checking to make sure we have all our sidewalks cleared. We're not on like a public road. I mean, it's technically a public road, but like it's not like it's a main road. We're in a housing addition. So like the only way the streets in this place get plowed is if the HOA people hire someone to come and do it. So like they really don't care. If they don't even if they don't even have the streets plowed, I'm definitely not going to do anything. Now, if they do plow the streets, I will probably have to at least shovel off the end of the driveway because it'll pile up at the end of the driveway, and I don't want to get stuck on that. So I'll probably at least have to knock that down. But I'm just hoping I don't have to do much of anything. I'm hoping that mixing line, which they have. In fact, let me just show you guys. I can just show you guys really quick. Let me find it before I pull it up. Give me a second. Surely they have one of those fancy maps. Here we go. Oh, I don't want a video. I don't want a video. Show me the map, and that's all I want. There we go. All right, let me pull that off so it's its own thing. Pull that over here. Do that. And now I can come over to here and do this. There we go. So I live in Indianapolis. So I'm writing this. They have changed this. This was from this morning's news. Noon's news. I haven't actually watched tonight's news yet. Noon's news had this 7 to 8. But if that is actually updated, then that's even better. But like down here, see how it tapers off? That's because down here, it's gonna have a lot of mixing with it, mixing with the rain. If that shifts farther north, we will get less. Like if we get this with a max of 5 inches, I'm not even gonna sweat it. Not even gonna sweat it. You'd be surprised how much 2 inches makes a difference when it comes to snowfall. Leave your dirty jokes at home. I don't personally care, but still, it makes a difference. It does make a difference. I would be more than happy if this shifts farther north, which we won't know until it gets closer to time. I mean, we have a whole day before it gets here. So. Um, oh, they did have just the picture. Of course they did. Yeah, here's a good one. Here's a good one. You see, the pink is the rain snow mix, and you see it's almost coming up to Indianapolis, but it's staying farther south. If it just drifts a little bit more north, that's all I need. Just a little bit more north, like 10, 15 miles. That's probably it. And being a whole day away, it very well may drift that far. Although, to be fair, it could drift the other direction, and then we get more snow, which would be bad. Shift north, if anything. It probably would shift more north than anything. If you look at the track of the warnings here, it's trending in the northeast direction. So if it's gonna shift any direction, it's gonna shift more north, if anything. You would think. Dragon, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. How you doing tonight? I'm just showing the absolute crap show that's gonna be happening to me Wednesday. I technically live south of I-70, but not by much. Like 2 miles. I-70's right here. I am technically south of that, but not, like I said, not by very much. But yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Not gonna be fun. Snow can just stay away permanently, and I would be happy about that. Did I miss that? I sure did. Like the one day of the year I want snow is Christmas, and then after that it can go right away. And this is actually the first year in many, many years. I can't even remember the last time we had one. This is actually the first year we did have snow on the ground on Christmas. The only problem is, that particular snow came with exceptionally cold temperatures. It was like negative 35 here for like 3 days in a row. It was brutal. It was brutal, really. Alright, at least I got him back. But, and we didn't even get that much. It was technically a blizzard because of what the definitions of a blizzard are. I think it's a certain wind speed or higher, a quarter mile or less visibility, and one more thing. I can't remember what it was. So it was technically a blizzard. It was technically a blizzard because it did meet those conditions. But we only got like 2 inches of snow. But those 2 inches of snow lasted a week because it was so cold. Who is texting me? She knows I'm streaming. Why would she text me right now? I'll have to watch that later. But yeah, it was a brutal week. A very brutal week. I posted, I did live stream for like 5 minutes when it was happening. Sarah did work that night when it was rolling in, and I had to pick her up from work. I got a few actual videos of it snowing. Like you could just see it in the... Of course, you guys know how it is. If you're trying to film snow on camera, it doesn't ever show up as good as it does to your eyes. But even with that in mind, knowing that the camera doesn't do it very good justice compared to your eyes, even with that, you could just see it in the air, just absolutely going horizontally because it was just blowing so hard. It was brutal, and it got so cold so fast. I think it was literally in the 40s that day, like mid 40s. I think it was like 45 degrees that morning. And then when that snow came through, with that storm, the wind was so strong with that polar vortex is what they call it, I guess. Um, Literally, just a few hours later, it was like negative 30. So like a 70-degree drop. I mean, technically speaking, it didn't get that cold, but the wind chill was that cold. And I'm like, well, if that's what I'm feeling, then that's what the temperature is. I don't care what water feels. I care how I feel. If I feel negative 35, then the temperature is freaking negative 35. I don't care if the actual temperature is -3 or -5 or whatever it was. If I'm feeling 30 degrees colder than that, then that's what it is. Period. Just like the heat index in the summertime. If it's 95 degrees outside, but the heat index makes it feel like it's 109, then it's 109. Well, there goes that. Can I make that jump? I can. Nice. I got lucky with that one. Oy. I hate talking about weather. I feel like an old guy. Of course, I am an old guy, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. But it's on topic, so of course I started the topic, but only because of complaining about the fact that I'm gonna probably have to shovel and be in more pain than I'm already in right now from yesterday. I'm just like to complain. I just like to complain. Mac, the fact that you have to say I'm not that old means that I'm that old. Am I out? I am out. Alright, let's go get more glass. More everything while we're at it. We're almost out of everything. If you have to say something isn't that bad, then it really is that bad. That's not the bucket I wanted. I'll take 4. I'll take one more of those. I'll take the rest of that one. And I'll take the rest of that. Alright. But yeah, I got a birthday coming up in, let me land so I can look. What is it? From today. Let's see. Let me count the weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 weeks. 5 weeks and a couple days. 5 weeks and a couple days, and I'll have a birthday. Oh yeah, I was over here when I just noticed that. But yeah, I got a birthday coming up. I'm beyond pleased on the day of the week that my birthday is falling on this year. My birthday is on Among Us night this year, and I am thrilled about that. I get to go have a delicious dinner and then come home and play one of my favorite games with all my favorite people. Yeah, I'm very pleased with that. Very, very pleased with that. and it's a stream night because of course I stream Among Us nights. So birthday stream. If it wasn't on, I wasn't going to do a birthday. I didn't realize my birthday was on a Wednesday this year until I looked. If it wasn't on a stream night, I wouldn't have done a special birthday stream for it. But it just happens to fall on a normal stream night. So a birthday stream it shall be. Happy early birthday. Well, I mean, it's literally 5 weeks away, so it's a little early to say happy early birthday. I mean, technically speaking, it's almost far enough out where you can say, oh, your birthday's January 5th. Happy early birthday, you know, for next year. It's a little far out for that. But thank you either way. You guys have no idea how hard it is for me to not sing along with these songs. I need to make a new playlist that has more stuff in it. This is literally just a sing-along playlist. All these are the songs I know, like, all the words to. So, like, I could sing along to all of these. I don't have the ability to sing along to all of them, but I know the words to all of them. Of course, I say that, and it's dumb because my lack of ability is why I don't have some songs on here in the sing-along playlist. So I'm gonna make a new list that has more of everything on here. Like, there's hardly any. I don't think there's. Oh, I just noticed down here at the bottom corner where the little now playing thing is. It's cut off for some reason. I gotta look into that. I thought it was long. The little box being highlighted is way longer than the black part. I gotta fix that. But not right now. That's a later thing. What was I talking about? Birthdays? No, singing. And these yeah, the singing. Bad singing. It's not bad singing. But like some songs or some singing styles require specific singing techniques to execute properly without destroying your vocal cords. And I do not possess those techniques. So while I know the words and I could sing along in my normal voice, oh my actual God, what the hell with that? Why? You're not supposed to do that. Easy Place is supposed to stop that. Why would you do that to me? All because I wanted food? Because it was trying to let me eat while I was placing blocks up there? What a jip. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I could sing the verses. But, you know, even people that have the ability can't sing that song like Tati can. You know? Oh, for God's sake. Why do I always fall off of things? Why do I always fall off of things? The problem with the easy place mode, it really won't let you place a block unless it's supposed to be there. Like, you have to actively highlight that block to make that happen. But yeah, I couldn't sing the choruses on Pisces, no way. Or that part at the end where she sings in her normal voice, but it's like really high. I couldn't do that either. So like, while I know the words, singing along properly is just not a thing. But pop punk, you know, that's my wheelhouse. That is my wheelhouse. I have my own songs, actually. They're very, very bad. I am not a good writer. I will freely admit that. They were the first songs I ever wrote, and the last songs I ever wrote. Um, and it's not just the actual. It's not even the actual song writing itself that's the problem. It's the recording quality that sucks. It was recorded literally with my phone, like no external microphone plugged into it, just my phone pointed at my amplifier, and I didn't have like a drummer, obviously, and I used GarageBand on my phone. GarageBand on your phone is not the same as GarageBand on a Mac. While it does have automated drums to an extent, you can't do custom patterns or fills or anything like that. So, like, it's just the same beat the whole time, like the whole entire time. And that I mentioned it was recorded with the phone, so it does not sound very good at all. It's like the demo that you would make before you make the demo, if that makes sense. I have literally heard better demo quality songs. Better quality demos than my stuff is. Like, I've literally heard demo songs that sound like a fully fleshed out and produced album compared to what I have. Every now and then you like to watch reaction videos to that. Yeah, I love watching reactions to Pisces. It's like, oh, she's got such a nice voice. Oh my god! Is that really her? She went full demon mode. What did I call what? What did I miss? What did I call what? The song you mean? Oh, I have a whole album. I have a whole album. And by whole album, I mean just like, it's like 14 songs. I actually have a few songs that I have written, but have not recorded, actually. A few of them. There's more than I thought, actually. Original lyrics by me, if it'll focus. Check out that date, if it'll focus. Come on. Focus. Put a hand there. Oh, why? Because it's white, probably. Can you see the date? I'll just read it to you. August 14th, 2013. Almost 10 years ago. But there are... Let me find them. There are 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. 5 songs that I wrote but did not record. Although a few of them are just like absolute garbage. Like, I wouldn't even bother recording them. Only 3 of those 5 are worth even working on and trying to even work on. Like, literally, the other 2 are just complete piles of garbage. I think I wrote them while I was either drunk or high or something. But I have iTunes open. How many do I have? There are 14 songs on the album. All recorded. That are actually recorded, I should say. 14 recorded songs. Sarah Simmons Studios, the look of horror on the face when she went off is priceless. I don't think I've seen that particular one. Oh, did I get it? I think I did. I did not. Yep. I need the concrete, so. Jumping down on purpose is way better. You don't go splat at the end. There we go. Please let me eat food. Good lord. That's the problem with Easy Place. You're even looking at part of the freaking thing, it won't let you do anything. I better sleep before the phantoms come out. And while I'm down here, I'll top off on more materials. But yeah, if you ever want to hear any of my recordings, they're actually channel point redeems. You have listen to a clean demo for 20,000 points. Listen to a dirty demo for 100,000. The reason the dirty ones are more is because, well, while I'm not specifically family friendly on here, and in fact, if you guys were here last Monday, or was it Wednesday? I think it was last Monday. I don't remember. It might have been Wednesday. Anyway, I went off on a rant, and it was a very passionate subject for me. And when that happens, my filter turns off. When the passion comes in, the filter turns off, and there's nothing I can do about that. So I started swearing for a little bit. Like I said, I'm not specifically family friendly, so I don't care. But as a whole, I try to not swear that much because I know there are people that don't like that. So I try to keep it under control as much as I can. Let me put this up. One of those. I need one more stack of this. So anyway, since it's dirty, meaning it's got bad language and like some of it's, depending on which song you end up getting, some of it's particularly not family friendly. So I have that one worth a little bit more, cost a little bit more, I should say. But if you do want to hear them, they are channel point redemptions. I actually played them on stream, like when I very first started. But I did those were freebies. So if you were here, you've heard them. But if you weren't, well, now you have to save up your points for them. Worth a watch. Just keep an eye on her when it kicks off. All right, let me look that up really quick. I'm gonna look it up and add it to my watch later. You said Tara Simmons. Sorry. Let me see if what I think happened. Uh, yep, that's what happened. Turns out when I click in OBS, and I hit S, it automatically switched me to starting soon. I didn't think I had any hotkeys enabled. Don't need that. What was I saying? What was the last thing I said before I got cut off? Because my mic wasn't on that source. So, I was talking and I wasn't being heard. So what was the last thing you guys heard me say? But seriously, back to the subject of singing. You have no idea how hard it is for me to not sing along to this song right now. I want to sing along to it so bad. About being semi-family friendly? Yeah, I'm semi-family friendly. I don't go out of my way to swear on stream. But if I do, I'm not gonna, like, be upset about it or, like, worry about it. That is a risk you guys are taking being in this stream. You might hear me say some words you might not like from time to time. If I know one's coming, like, sometimes I know, like, you know how it is, like, you know that you're going to, like, you know you're gonna swear. And it's like, you know, I even know the perfect swear word for this situation. It's gonna accent the sentence perfectly. So I know it's gonna happen, so I'm like, close your ears. And then, because I'm about to say a bad word, and I give you a couple seconds. But, if I know it's coming, I'll give warning. But sometimes, like, for example, yesterday when I was building this, it got dark, and a creeper jumped off of somewhere up here and dropped down onto me and blew up and almost killed me. I screamed a bad word. And, not out of fear, but out of anger, because it blew up part of the building while it was at it. And if I was streaming when that happened, I can't control my reaction to that. So, like, it would have just came out of my mouth. So, like, it's just one of those things that would have happened. And it would have come out of my mouth. And there's nothing I could have done about it. Not a thing. But like I said, most of the time I try to keep my mouth under control. But anyway, because of that, you know, like right now, like, you know, there's like swearing in some of these songs, but like, it's more background. If I was playing one of my demos, it would be like front and center. It would have the attention of the stream, like on purpose. So since that would be the case, instead of just being like a background thing, it has a swearing penalty of 80,000 points. Plus, with the exception of like one or two songs, honestly, the ones where I don't swear are probably better songs. There's two or three of them where I do swear that are like really, really good songs. They're my favorite ones. But the other ones that are good ones, I don't think I'm swearing in them. Here's how bad it is. I have to pull up my own lyric sheets. I literally have to pull up my own lyric sheets and give them a scan through to even remember which ones had swearing in them and which ones don't. With the couple of sections, some of them they're very obvious. To my brain, some of them are quite obvious. This one's my favorite. It just lose situation. If it'll focus, of course not. Anyway, It's probably one of my better songs, like literally, but they're swearing in it. And then you have Life's a Roller Coaster, probably one of my other one of my other better songs, no swearing in it. So, but I literally have to pull up my lyric sheets and read the lyrics. Like, is this one clean or not? You swore the first stream you saw of mine. Jump scared by a creeper. I've sworn on stream. Like I said, I swore on stream last week. So, I mean, it's very possible you've heard me swear. What led into it, I don't know. I could just swear out of nowhere sometimes. Or sometimes I forget that I'm streaming and I swear anyway. Because, like I said, I normally have a potty mouth. Potty mouth is my default. I have to concentrate on not having a potty mouth while I'm streaming. So sometimes I forget that I'm streaming and it just comes out of my mouth because I forgot, oh yeah, I'm supposed to filter myself right now. In a cave and a creeper drop, completely forgivable. I mean, you guys should have seen the day where the creeper literally dropped down a hole I was digging, trying to help someone recover their gear where they died. Someone had died out in the desert, and I was trying to find where it even was. I need to get more stuff before I start on this layer. And I was trying to find the area, and you know, the time is ticking. You know, you had 5 minutes to get there. And I knew I was in the area, but I couldn't find the exact spot. So I just said, this is close enough. So I just started digging straight down because I was in a hurry. And a creeper drops in the hole right behind me, blows up. I lose everything. And then I fly back, trying to get back the stuff that I just lost in that explosion. And not only could I not find where I died myself, in my haste in trying to land to find it, I splatted on the ground and died again. Thankfully, I was able to find where that one was. So I was able to at least get back what I dropped from that one. But I was not a happy camper. I was absolutely not a happy camper. I definitely need more of these. I could take half a stack there. Definitely need more granite. And definitely more concrete. I'll take a little more granite, actually. And I think I'm good on the black. The black is really only on the cross members. I think I'm good. Let me eat. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna like... Oh, really? Did you see how close I was to making that? That sucks. What really sucks, I noticed over here. Whoops. Wrong button. I noticed over here, look at all these holes. Where were they? Hole, 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 hole. You just see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 holes there. There's probably more. There's one. That's 7. At least 7 holes from where I can see here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more over here. Well, there's at least 7 holes on the inside. There's probably more on the outside. In fact, let's take a peek. Oh, looky here. 1, 2, 3, 4 holes. Good grief. Got a lot of holes to patch. Missed it by that much. Oh, there's one. Right on the outside, too. That one's definitely got to be patched. There's another one. Lots of holes. Oh well. I'll fix those after I get done. I'll fix those after I get done. I gotta eat again? Good God. I'm plowing through food in this game. See, I think that's what happened over there. Wherever it was. Where was it? It was over there, wasn't it? Oh, it was over here. There we go. I think that's what happened with these spots here. I was just walking along and that one just didn't get placed. Just passed 3 of them on that wall. Like on the same level that I'm on. Opposite wall, about halfway down. Oh, right, right. I think this particular wall here has a bunch of them. Anyway, like I said, I'll fix those after I'm done building. Those won't take long. When I do those, I'll turn off easy place mode. And I'll go around with some scaffolding and just pillar up and patch them up as I see them. See, that's the problem right there. If you don't get it the first time, it's really hard to get it sometimes. 2 granite, 1 white. There we go. Right there's 2 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lexi, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Have I made my point about the family-friendly thing yet? Because I get so distracted. I can't remember if I've made my point. A bit sore, to be honest. You know, I feel like I've been hit by a truck after our shopping trip yesterday. So I'm right there with you on being sore. I did make my point. Okay. Good. I'm glad I got there eventually. I'm glad I got there eventually. Sometimes I never do, because I keep getting distracted. Sometimes I get distracted to the point where I forgot what I'm even talking about. And then I can't remember what it was I was saying. And it just never gets picked back up because I can't remember what it was. That happens a lot. That happens quite a lot, actually. you gotta be kidding me with this. Why? Oh, car. I don't even know what I just said. That was weird. I was trying to say of course, and then the s at the end never came. Of course. I'm a native English speaker, ladies and gentlemen. If you couldn't tell. Sometimes I can't. This chair, I hate this chair. I can't wait to get a new one. Splat. It's the speed of placing the blocks. You swear it doesn't register the placement if you hit the wrong tick or something. I mean, that might be, but with those, considering their locations, it's probably notice they're all on the corner. None of them are the middle ones. It's all on the corners of these 3x3s. It's probably where I'm walking across, you know, I do these, I get to here, and then I do this, and then I think as I'm sweeping around, I just miss this one. Like I do this, and then from here, instead of going out, it kind of goes straight over, and it places this one. Or when I'm coming back, I come straight back and it places this one and misses this one. I think that's what's happening. With the glass panes, I think it's just because I'm not dead center when I walk across. Like that one. See? Right there. Right there. I just missed that one. And I just didn't realize that I missed it and kept going. I think that's more of what it is. And with the glass panes, I think it's more of this. Except I don't fall in the gap. You know, I just keep going. I think I've placed it, but I did not. And then I just miss it. I think that's more of what's going on. Like that one right there. See, I didn't fall in that time, but I missed it. Maybe the block switch is just that's a touch slow. It could be a combination of all the above. It could be a combination of all the above. But due to their location, like if it was like the granite in the dead center, I would be like, yeah, that might be block lag. But considering they're all right on the corners. Right on the corners or glass panes. None of the glass blocks are missing. And none of the granite is missing. That's why I'm thinking it's more of just my aim. As I'm placing the panes and the corners. That's my only reasoning. It very well could be what you're suggesting. Well, down there, yeah, but like not in here. Not in here, I don't. Not that I've noticed. Oh, there's one. So there's one. That one might be one of the ones that you're talking about. Why is it always nighttime? And why am I on the back corner being done? I should be on the front corner when I'm done. I should be up here when I'm done. I don't have enough glass. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep while I'm down here too. Might as well. Okay. Top off on torches. Top off on that glass. I will grab that. And then concrete. I think I'm good. Alright. It's a real pain to get it to place directly under you for some reason. This... Oh my god. If I had $1 for every time I fell off of something or fell into a hole, I would be a very, very rich man. Oy. I'll leave that there because it's going to be there anyway. I used to be, in fact, I'm not going to lie, I say used to be, I'm not going to lie, it still is bothering me. Normally, even though I know for a fact that that's going to be glass on the next layer, my brain is screaming at me to break that and take it down. It's like, we're not on that layer yet. It doesn't need to be there yet. Don't let it be there yet. Take it down, take it down, take it down. It's not supposed to be there yet. It's not supposed to be there yet. Even though logically I know it's gonna be in like a minute and a half when I get back around there. But, my brain doesn't care. My brain don't give a crap about that. All it knows is it's on the wrong layer. It's not supposed to be there yet. Take it down. You're not the only one. If I had $1 for every time I did remove a block that I knew was going to be there eventually, instead of leaving it, I would also be very rich. I'm trying to force myself to not do that. Especially on this build where, like, it's so quick to get around to it. See, it's already there, and because of how quickly I can get back around to it on the next layer, it's making it's a little easier on my brain because I know it doesn't take that long to get back around. Like right here, see? Now these ones, that's just rude. Oh, there was a hole there. Where's my $1 for falling through a hole? Where my money? I demand payment. I demand it. I want $1 for every time I fall through a hole. If only the world worked that way, that'd be great. Like, congratulations, you suck. Here's $1. Max, did you feel that too? Oh boy. Where's my $1? Ay. How far did we get today? Where was I? I think it was here. So we've gotten 3 levels done. Nice. While I'm down here, I'm gonna go ahead and top back off. I'm missing you. See, there I go singing. Not well. I wasn't really trying. I was just, that was all falsetto. That wasn't really singing. More concrete or more granite? More concrete or more granite? Granite, I think. And I will top off granite. There we go. I'll top off everything. Alright, I think I'm all topped it off now. Hey, I made it up here this time. Nice. Not nice. Boo. And I fell off again, and I broke the glass for real. Double boo. Double boo. Oh, I was too early on that one. Tom Cruise, show me the money. Indeed. Show me the money. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Why do you keep doing that? God, that's annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Hope I have enough white. Should. Hey, some D. Nice. It's been so long since they've been on this, since they've had a song played on here. I almost starting to wonder if they had anything on here. Quit being faster than the game can handle. It's not my fault the game sucks. Did not need that one there. I'm not gonna go after that one this time. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. You think I'd be pleased with what you're doing on your nether portal? It'll be that much better when it's done. As long as I don't smack my face into the end portal, I'll be happy. See, this song here is very not family friendly. It's so funny though. You know what? Let's go check out the portal. It's already that way at the end portal. Fly right through. Nice. I'm gonna come check it out. I'm gonna come check it out. Oh, Mac, I'm gonna... Oh, you left the box. Okay. I was gonna say, you didn't take your box. I may have to turn my resource pack off to show it properly if you're using cobblestone. Because my resource pack only really works properly with Optifine. And Optifine, they finally have a preview version. But, well, here's an example right here. See, this is cobblestone. Because of the way my resource pack works, it needs a feature of Optifine. Now, there are mods that replace that function, but they weren't updated either. So, I'm without that, so it's just broken. It's just broken. Like I said, there is a preview version of Optifine out now, but OptiFabric is not out yet. And OptiFabric might not come out until a full version of Optifine is out. Ooh. Ooh. That looks cool. Hey! Who shot me? Not cool, bro. Not cool. This is dope. This looks so good. I'm unarmed, Mac. You're gonna have to protect me. I only have a pickaxe on me. I came straight from building. I'm unarmed. Indeed. By the way, Mac, look at my stream really quick. Look how good it looks with my texture pack. Yeah, I love my blackstone. I love my blackstone. It's actually blackstone. But yeah, this looks great. I'm gonna go before I catch my death of something. Because I'm only armed with the pickaxe. But yeah, Mac, that looks really good. I'm gonna take the fast way back. It's a little bit longer, but I don't have to climb a ladder or stairs. It's technically a farther distance, but it's faster, so. The arrow trail starts behind the head. You're surprised you haven't died yet? Well, now that you've said it, you probably will. Now that you've said it, you probably will. Let's peep this room with some shaders. And by room, I mean building. Let's top off on materials. More concrete. More granite. Let me put that back in my offhand. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to get more of this. I'm just gonna top off on everything again. Alright. The only thing that I wish Easy Place would do, if it would, I really wish it would let you pull items, place items directly from a shulker box. How epic would that be? Because fortunately for me, if that was a thing, all of those shulker boxes and materials would fit in my inventory. I would never have to reload ever. Before you're able to continue with your interior and then exterior, you need to get some land in place. So that's what you're doing. Oh, you mean placing 1.5 billion blocks to make some space isn't fun? I wouldn't know anything about that. Nope. I wouldn't know nothing about that. Building gadgets, because you can do that with those. Is that a mod? Mod, okay. I imagine that would have to be on the server as well as the client side, right? As I doubt a client side only mod would let you do that. I do not need this one. Full on terraforming in empty space. Yeah. I'm not good at terraforming and non-empty space. But much less with empty space. I'm gonna turn shaders back off now so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Are you serious? I just grabbed stuff and I didn't grab any black concrete like an idiot. Let's put this up because I definitely need another full stack. At least. Let me eat. You would think so since it's changing how the player interacts with certain portable inventories. Yeah. I would imagine it would have to be a server side as well. Or a single player, you know, I mean, that's obviously, but. Meh. Miss it by that much. I'm so glad Lightmatica as a client side only mod. Where's my money, Kyle? You see what I mean about having $1 for every time I fell off one of these things? How many dollars would I have just since I said that? 6, 7, 8? And if we're talking lifetime, whew. By the way, these torches, or this torch here, that you'll see every level, there's one, and there's one here. These torches are remnants from when I was designing this for the other server that I play on. We have working elevators on that, and I was using these columns as the elevator shafts, so I wouldn't have to build anything in the middle specifically, and that was just to light up the floors. It would be nice if accurate block placement was required server side for block orientation. Or wasn't required. I gotcha. Yeah, I think the best part about the easy place, besides the fact that it automatically switches to the material in question, other than that, I think the best thing about it, if you have stairs or slabs, it automatically places them in the right orientation. I think that's the best part about it. I mean, this is great. It's automatically switching to that black while I'm running, you know, and being able to place in midair as well. You know, there's nothing there to click on, yet I can place it there. That's cool too. That's probably actually the best feature, but the stairs and slabs being placed automatically, that's probably a very, very, very close second. I gotta remember tomorrow to make that playlist of the rest of the music that I have. I honestly don't listen to a lot of different stuff. Like, I'm not a very eclectic person, surprisingly. Like, I have the bands that I like, and that's what I listen to. And, like, I don't really go looking for new bands or new music. But if I run across it, I'm more than willing to add it if I like it well enough. But like I don't actively look for new stuff. If that makes sense. As long as you're facing the right way, yeah. But if... Warlord, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. As long as you're facing the right way, yeah. But if you're on a server without support, you'll place the direction you're facing and not the schematic orientation. Interesting. Huh. Because I tested that out when I found out about easy place mode, and it was placing just fine. No matter which way I was facing. So, that's weird. Alright, let's get these torches placed. Torches first. Not only are they, like, in a weird place, they're kind of important to keep things from spawning up here. Because I've been there and done that with this build. See, I was too late. Too late over here. Catch me if you can, spider. Can you fly, Spider-Man? Didn't think so. There we go. I guess I was too late for that guy too. But if we fly around and look, the torches are spaced out properly to make everything spawn proof. I was just too late with this guy. I'm gonna knock him off and watch him go splat. See ya. All right. You have that on the last 3 servers you played with it on. Also, where your just placement would just void the block immediately after placing, since the server thought you were placing illegally. Kind of annoying. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I was on single player when I tested it, so maybe that's why. That's probably why it was. I was on single player. Single player world works like a dream aside from ghost blocks and minor stuff. It's the beauty. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where I was gonna say. Literally, that was one of those times I was gonna say something, it didn't get out of my mouth fast enough, and then I forgot. That happens way too often. Way too often. I didn't even try to fly away. I'm so mad. Not only did I fall, where's my money? Look at that. Look at that nonsense. Not even gonna get it. I know I have extra granite. I'm not worried about the granite. I have a lot of extra granite. Comes with the territory you think about. You would think having to attempt building, chatting, and keeping up with chat. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a learning curve. I'm still not great at it, clearly. It's like the problem is the hardest part about it is trying to say stuff when there's nothing to say. It's like I like it when people like actually hear like actively chatting, because that way like there's conversations to be had like there is tonight. But like obviously lurkers are great. I appreciate lurkers too. But if everybody that's watching is only lurking and not talking, what am I gonna say while I'm up here? You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, there's this block there, that block there, rinse and repeat a billion times. You know, you're gonna run out of crap to say unless someone's here to have a conversation with. So that's why I appreciate everybody coming in and chatting with me, because it keeps things fun. Because if I'm just sitting here with nobody like to talk to, like lurkers are like I said, lurkers are great. They're what make Twitch go around. But if it's only lurkers and nobody's here to talk with, I might as well just not be streaming, because it's like what am I going to talk about? You know, I had a couple things to mention at the very start of the stream, you know, with being sore from yesterday and then the weather and everything. After that, I have nothing. I have nothing else to talk about. Like, without someone else to have a conversation with, me just bringing up my day, well, my day consisted of doing nothing. What am I supposed to talk about? It's not like I'm designing this thing where I can at least verbalize my thought process. I'm just filling in a schematic, you know? So, have seen that on a couple streamers and seems so awkward. You generally keep to yourself, so when with people, so your stream would be the most horrible experience for the people watching. When I'm actually with people, let me put it this way. I don't like being around people in person. I am very, very much so an introvert by nature. However, if I have no choice but to be around people, I can be personable and outgoing, but it's... Did you guys hear that pop? Oh my god. I don't know if you heard that or not, but it was so loud. My shoulder just popped. But I can be personable and outgoing if I have to, but it's beyond mentally draining. And when I'm done, I'm good. I'm very, very much so good about being around people, you know, for a few weeks. Like, I'm really good about that. Like, if I don't see a single person for the next 3 weeks, I would be perfectly fine with that. Because, like, it just drains my mental batteries so hard to do that. But I do have the ability. It's just not my favorite thing to do. It's very taxing mentally. But on here, with it not being face to face, that makes it a little bit better. But yeah, there absolutely needs to be some conversation happening in chat, because otherwise, if I'm not like literally designing something, what am I gonna talk about? I mean, I could sit here in silence and build this tower, like, no problem. But that would make for a very boring stream. You broke the rules. Yours more that you find people in general when in person talk about the most inane, boring things, so you don't want to talk with them. Yeah, people like the weather. Like the weather. That's why I said I hate talking about the weather. It's just like, that's like the biggest topic that's going on with me, is the stupid weather we got coming in. Where's my money? Where's my money? But yeah, it's easier on stream to talk with people. What makes it difficult is having to read what they're saying instead of listening. Although at the same time, my brain does a weird thing. This is how my brain works. I can't focus on more than one thing at once when it comes to listening or concentrating specifically. Like, doing this is what I call mindless work. I don't really have to pay attention to it. That's why I like mining so much. It's a very mindless activity. Hold the left click and walk forward, you know? And then, you know, your eye catches an ore and you're like, oh, I need to grab those. And you grab those and move on. It's a mindless activity. So it allows my brain to do this, to be productive. And then, like, listening to music, I can focus on the music and actually listen to it. Whereas, like, right now I'm talking to you guys, I can hear the music, but I'm not focusing on it at all, and therefore, like if I wasn't aware that it was there, I probably wouldn't realize that it was there. And if I was talking, like if you guys were able to like physically speak with me, I would have to turn the music off because the music would distract me. One of two things would happen: either A, the music would distract me from listening to you, or like that's basically what would happen, because my brain would try to prioritize listening to you, but with the music going, especially if it's a song I know well, which most of these songs are, like I said, my brain will be drawn to that, like, regardless of if I want it to be. Emmy, welcome in, by the way. I just wanted to finish my thought before I forgot what I was saying. That's happened twice tonight. I didn't get my thought out in time, and I forgot what I was going to say. So, I wanted to finish what I was saying first. Emmy, welcome in. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. I read that one. Except in my case, or streamers, it can be a starting point since not all people are participating may be in the same town, city, country. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know Mac is out in Utah. I'm not sure where Emmy is. I don't know where you are, Chaos. But, you know, that's the beauty of the internet. You can talk to people from anywhere. And if AR was here, AR is like, he's literally 12 hours on the other side of the planet. It is 8:30 a.m. for him right now. Alberta. Nice. But yeah, that's the beauty of the internet. You're not limited by who's near you. The internet makes everybody near you. Thought I missed that one. Glad I caught it. But see, like right now, see how the conversation took a brief pause? My brain instantly switched back to listening hard to the music. In my head, I'm singing along. And, you know, I could just mindlessly place this stuff. Easy place mode is, like, the best thing ever. And I'm so pissed off that I didn't know about it until a couple weeks ago when I was watching Claire make their map art on their stream. I'm like, where was that when I was building this and this? If I had known. Oh, it makes me so mad that I didn't know. But it makes me so happy that I know now with this one. I am out of almost everything. Wow. Let's top that off. Let's top that off. Let's top that off, and a little more actually. That. All right, let's get a little more concrete and a little more granite. All right. Looks like you're gonna need to buy some fire juice. Yeah. This just makes me chuckle since the last person who watched me build a world leader said he was cheating with Light Matica and Easy Place. If you were okay, let's let Griffin actually just posted this on Twitter earlier. Yeah, that's so I was just about to get into that. Griffin posted this earlier. Unless you're playing on a server, like if it's single player world, there's no such thing as cheating. Play the game how you want to play it. When you're on a server, you have to abide by the server-wide rules. Other than that, it's fair game. And in this case, Lightmatica, check. Easy place mode, check. And, best part of all, gravity block duping, double check. I hit my microphone. Whoops. Sorry about that. I'm still not quite used to it being right here in my face yet. It's only my third stream with it there. But yeah, if it wasn't for the gravity duping, I would still be grinding out materials for the concrete. Instead, it was like 2 hours letting it run, and then 5 hours converting it into concrete from the powder. So, what would have taken a few days, took 6 hours. TNT duping, carpet duping, as many dupes as possible. Check, indeed. And I'm very, very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Because like I said, all this concrete, I would not be anywhere near this much. I wouldn't even be ready to build yet without the duping. Not even close. We can really stop with this, though. We can really stop with that nonsense, though. Did I pick that up? I did not. Let me grab some more rockets while I'm down here. I should sleep while I'm down here as well. That'd probably be a good idea. Only dupes Mojang leaves it. Exactly. Exactly. That's my argument the whole time. If Mojang didn't want it to be there, they would patch it. They are well aware of these exploits. Quote unquote exploits. If they really didn't want it to be there, they would remove it. Because they have to be aware of them. There's no way they're not aware of them. So if they're leaving them in, that means they don't give a shit. And if they don't give a shit, then why should I? See, there's the swearing. There's the swearing. Came out of nowhere. Passionate subject, swearing comes out. Like I said, when the passion comes in, the filter goes away. You're not talking about changing game mechanics. The server you played on, where this was said, had no duping except TNT. Because you asked about it, you're referring to not having to constantly reference another screen or flip between to do the build. I was allowed to use the mechanics. That person just didn't like the techie side. I gotcha. I gotcha. Those extra block placements happen when I'm holding right click off of the block. Start your right click, hold on a Lightmatica block. I gotcha. It only really happens here on the corners. But yeah, I so wish I had known about this, because like, why would I know about it? Like, I barely knew about Lightmatica as a whole before I joined this server. And since easy place mode isn't the default, you know, how would I know about it? I learned just enough to use it as is. It took me a while to figure out how to do single layer mode. Like, the first thing I ever built using Lightmatica was my house. I mean, you remember my house, right? Well, I built that using Lightmatica, but I did it in this mode, where everything was showing the whole time. I'm like, how are you supposed to see what to place here? Because it's hiding behind this block here. I had no idea that single layer mode was a thing. So I didn't even know about that for a while. Much less easy place mode. Only 0.1% of servers allow easy place mode. There's translucent blocks too, which you like more. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why easy place mode is such a controversial thing. It's not like all it's doing is saving you time. Okay, the one other thing it would do, you know, there's nothing here behind it to place on, and yet I can do that. That's the cheatiest thing about it. Other than that, all it's doing is automatically switching to the materials for you. Totally agree with what you're saying, though. They have had an open bug report regarding TNT duping with corals for a long time, and they obviously don't really care to address it, so it's a valid exploit. Exactly. You use Tweakaroo for angle block bases a lot, too. I don't use Tweakaroo, but I have seen it. And honestly, Tweakaroo seems more cheaty than easy place mode on Lightmatica. It's like, oh yeah, you're looking at this block here, and there's a little arrow, and you click there, and it places it next to it, right? That's what Tweakaroo does, right? If I remember, like, so like, I'm facing this block, and then it pops up with an arrow here, 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 and here. And if I click on this arrow here, it automatically places a block right here. Is that correct? That's what I thought. See, that's way more cheaty than easy place mode, in my opinion. And I still don't think it's that cheaty. And where's my money? Where's my money? Fly around. Yeah, that's true. Although I'm not doing that. Let's see how easy that would actually even be. Let's see how easy that would be. Let me try it here. When you have to eat food, very bad. Eating food has caused me to place more blocks incorrectly than anything. Alright. I was back here, wasn't I? Anyway. That's also the one type that will place with one block gap that will void blocks not supported on the server. Tweakaroo fly around with angle block enabled. Oh, okay. Tweakaroo, I gotcha. Yeah, see, I can understand those being considered more on the cheaty side. But here's what I was going to say earlier. Griffin actually just posted this on Twitter earlier today. As long as you're following the rules set out by the server that you're on, there's no such thing as cheating. In an open sandbox game like Minecraft, particularly on single player, there's no such thing as cheating. Play the game the way you want to play it. So I wish there was a way, and maybe there is. Like I said, I don't know that much about Lightmatica. I know that what am I trying to say? I know that like when you're on a single player world or if you're on a server where you have access to creative mode anyway, or cheat mode, whatever you want to call it, you can just paste in the entire schematic. I wish there was a way to do that where it just took everything from your inventory to build it. So like it would build like whatever you had in your inventory, it would just place blocks, you know, automatically from your inventory, and then you'd refill your inventory and run it again and just keep running it and running it and running until it was done. That would be nice. Or if it would pull it directly out of shulker boxes, you can do way more at once. Like all the materials in this building fit in one inventory's worth of shulker boxes. 35 shulker boxes. All right, let me catch back up. On Tweakaroo, you fly around. Oh, Tweakaroo. With fabric server with cervix and carpet mod on it. Offspring. Was the Offspring playing? I don't remember hearing the Offspring playing. Not yet. Anyway, you used to use baritone to build. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of that, but it makes much sense why they wouldn't allow it. It's literally a time saver and not much else. Yeah, that's what that's. It's a quality of life thing more than anything. It's not like you're getting creative mode where you have infinite materials. You still have to gather the materials. Like, trust me, it took me a whole stream and then at least another hour just to get all the granite that I needed. And that was me buying out Rouge Shop beforehand. I had already bought basically 2 shulker boxes. Well, a shulker box and a half from him, from his shop. And then Mac and Jen both gave me some. And even with all of that, I still had to mine for an entire stream. And then another additional hour and a half after that, just to get all the granite. And then for the concrete, like I said, that was... Everything else took me a whole day. Like, literally an entire day. Like, from like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. gathering materials for everything else. So it's not like, you know, I'm getting them for free. I still had to gather them. Now, I mean, to be fair, we have gravity duping on this server, so that definitely sped that process along. But, you know, I'm not getting any of this stuff for free. Still had to run the machine. First off, I built the machine. Emmy built the collection system. And, still had to run the machine. And then I still had to go home and convert it all from powder to concrete. So, like, that still took time. A lot of time. I don't even remember how long. I started, I think, I did it all yesterday. No, it was Saturday. It was Saturday. I started around noon-ish on the converting, and I didn't get done till like 6:30. It took me literally 6 hours. 15 shulker boxes. 12 of white and 3 of black. And it literally took me like 6 hours. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. Carpet mod is borderline cheating with most of its functions, so you can understand to a degree on that one, but even then, if they have it on the server, then it should be allowed. Indeed. Could be thinking of Carpet Plus. Same principle. Okay, Emmy. I should reload. And I'll sleep while I'm down there. Alright. What do I need? White concrete for sure. Alright. 1, 2. Definitely more panes. Alright. Oh, I need a stretch. And everything hurts. Everything hurts. See if you hear any pops. Other than my chair. My shoulder let out a good pop earlier. See if you guys can hear this one. Yeah, it's not... My neck's actually not too bad. It's just sore. I'll grab a swig of water while I'm at it. All right. How many more of these do we have? I wonder. Ooh. 3 more, and the last one is half size. We're making good progress tonight. Very nice. Very nice. I think we were here when we started off. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4 whole ones. 4 whole ones in 2.5 hours. We might be able to get to. We might be able to get to this level right here tonight, at least. Depending on what time it is when I get to here, if we get to here. If we get to here, depending on the time, I might just push through and finish it off tonight. Now, when we get to the roof, underneath this carpet is gravel in the schematic. I am not going to use gravel because it's hidden. So that's why I use the light gray concrete or carpet, because it's the closest to the gravel color. I'll just use dirt to fill in that. And the inside here is hollow, so. But thankfully, with easy place mode, I don't have to stair step to do it. I can just place it. So that's going to save a hell of a lot of time. So yeah, I think we can absolutely, possibly get this done tonight, guys. Very possibly. The one thing you think should be allowed on the Carpet Plus lets you enable easier collect of sponges. But at the same time, you get why most wouldn't want that, since it's a time-honored thing of exploring monuments. What does it do for collecting sponges? I don't know. I've never used carpet mod of any kind, so I don't know what it does. How does it change the collecting? What is it? You like just break one and like it grabs all of them for you? Or I don't know. And personally, I would be all for that. It's like anything that save time. I mean, to be fair, you know, you have the danger of the Guardians and the Elder Guardians to get the sponges. So if it takes away the risk, I understand that. But like, it enables converting Guardians into Elders with lightning. Ah, I see. I see. I would have never even thought to do that. That yawn snuck up on me. That yawn snuck right up on me. Yeah, I literally would have never even thought to do that. Nimbon did it for giggles, or maybe for the Psycraft guys. You personally think it's a cool idea? I mean, farmable anything sounds good to me. But I mean, like, how hard that would have to be. Even doing that. First, you have to build a Guardian farm to begin with to get them. And then you have to wait for a lightning storm. I mean, you can't just create lightning unless. Then again, it's the Psycraft guys you're talking about here, so who knows? They probably know some weird crap that I didn't even know existed. But you'd still have to wait for a lightning storm, and then you could use your channeling trident or lightning rods to direct the lightning. But still, it sounds like more trouble than what it's worth. You think because it's not the fastest thing, it's still fair, and a massive amount of work to build. I mean, that's a good point. I think I'd personally rather just go exploring, because ocean monuments aren't exactly rare anymore. They used to be really hard to find, and now they're like everywhere. And I mean like everywhere. I think on this map alone, the map that we're on right now, I think there's like 6 or 7 in the same ocean together. I've even seen some that are so close that you could almost have a double farm. Almost. Not quite. Since 112 you can't force lightning anymore? I thought that was the whole point of the channeling. I thought that was the whole entire point of the channeling enchantment on your trident. And either way, with the lightning rod now, the lightning rod forces the lightning to strike there. So, like, all you'd have to do is put your converting chamber right on top of the lightning rod. Or right next to the lightning rod. You do have a double on one of your servers or worlds. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, in fact, let me look. Let me show you the map. Let me pull this over here. Let me go back to here. Let me do the thingy. There's one, there's one, there's one, there's one. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. On 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or was that the same one? At least 7. 8. They are not uncommon at all. Not uncommon at all. I'm surprised there's one. They're a little less common in this particular patch of ocean. There's one. There's one, there's one, there's one. So yeah, they're all over the place. All over the place. I have so much work to do. I'm never going to get this thing done. I'm not a good enough builder. I don't have enough ideas, even if I was. I've bit off way more than I could chew. I should have just stuck with this side of the river like I initially thought. Literally, this section here, from this river, south, like this section here, was the entirety of my original plan. I'm like, oh, that's not big enough. I was an idiot. I was an idiot. That's more than enough space. I'm not even going to be able to fill this. Now I have to fill this and all this other stuff. It's like, man, why? Why did I do that to myself? 10-year plan? I mean, probably. I have said that, you know, if this season ends before I get it done, which it will, of course, I'm sure. There's no current plans to end the season that I know of anyway. Since 120 isn't a huge world generation update, we might keep going through 120 anyway. But even if we do, you know, I mean, I've been at this since like July, and I have 3 buildings to show for it. So whenever the season does end, I will definitely get a copy of the world download, or at the very least make a Lightmatica schematic of the whole place and paste it in a single player world, and then finish it off in a single player world. And when I do that, I will be using creative mode, because at that point, ain't nobody got time for gathering materials anymore. It's like the season's over. This is just for posterity's sake. Posterity? What's the word? Whatever that word is. This is to say I did it, Lois. I did it. But yeah. Alright, you can't force storms, but channeling does attack the lightning. Yeah, you can't force a storm to start. But, like, when it is storming, channeling will direct the lightning, and, lightning rods will direct the lightning. You can't force lightning throughout a thunderstorm. Basically on command since 112, as you can't alter game values for luck on the weather. Well, not every rainstorm is a thunderstorm. Thunderstorms and rainstorms are different. So it can be raining, but you can't force lightning. But if it's actively thundering and lightning, you absolutely can force it. Like if it was storming right now and I threw a trident over there, it would force lightning to strike there. Oh, you could in 112. I see. I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. My brain will catch up at some point. One would hope, anyway. See, I already lost track. I was placing torches, and then I done forgot. Even though they were in my hand. Alright, torches are done for this level. You're talking about thunderstorms which produce lightning. You suck at explaining, just ask Taps. I suck at explaining too. And even worse, I suck at understanding. Even if I... You ever... Here's how my brain goes. I can understand something, like, completely. I go to explain it, and even though I know what I'm talking about, even the way I explain it, I'm like, what the hell am I talking about? It's like, if I don't even understand what I'm talking about, how's anybody else gonna understand what I'm talking about? And I know what I'm talking about. I feel a yawn coming. Yep, there it is. You assume people will either follow what you're saying or that they have the same amount of knowledge as you do and don't say the simple parts. Yeah. The problem is, for God's sake, it's because I started eating. It's because it started eating. I watched it happen. I watched my left hand raise to my mouth, and then those happened. Well, I'm not going after that. Yeah, I've always heard the best way to explain things is to assume the person you're explaining it to knows absolutely nothing about what you're talking about. Pretend they know literally nothing. Even if they know everything, pretend they don't. I also heard, I don't know how true it is. I don't know how much I uh buy into this, but I've also heard that if you can't explain it to a child, then you don't know enough about it to explain it to anybody. If you truly know enough about something, you can explain it to anyone, regardless of how much they know or do not know. So if you can't explain it that way, then you don't know enough. Although, like I said, in some people's case, like mine, and from what you're saying, yours, it's just finding the words is hard. It's like regardless of amount of knowledge, the ability to explain it is lacking. It's like trying to explain computers to my grandma. No matter how much I know about computers, no amount of explaining could ever help her understand completely what I was trying to say. Liz, thanks for the alert. By the way, pronoun check today, friend. If you're already gone, that's fine, but if you are still here, real quick. Leon today. All right, thanks for the lurk, Leon. Appreciate you being here, buddy. You know, when I first heard this song, I was like, who puts up Christmas lights in August? Of course, this song came out, 23 years ago almost. And 23 years ago, I was a much younger person. And I wasn't really paying attention to the world as a whole. Now, as an adult, and I pay attention to more things like that, I'm like, yep, I have absolutely seen Christmas lights in the middle of August. 100%. If you really want to see them, if there's a Cracker Barrel near you, go to a Cracker Barrel in August or September and look at the shop. I promise you they have Christmas stuff out. I promise you they have Christmas stuff out. I wouldn't even be. I think, if memory serves me correctly, I wouldn't even be surprised if they've had them out in July before. I wouldn't be surprised at all if they did. Lex, welcome back in. You haven't been to Cracker Barrel in years? I haven't been since November? We went on election day. After we got done voting, we went and had breakfast at Cracker Barrel. So that was November 8th, I think. Whatever day election day was. I don't think I've been back since, to my memory. So good. I love Cracker Barrel breakfast so much. I get the country boy breakfast with steak instead of the ham. And I get an extra large bowl of grits. It comes with grits, but if you don't specify, it's just a little bowl, like maybe that big around and that deep, not much. Ask for a large bowl. It's not that much more. And a lot of times they just give it to you for free. Like, the last couple times I've had it, they didn't even charge me for the upsize, and it's a much bigger bowl, much bigger bowl. God, I love grits. So good. It's a lot of food for like 13 bucks. You get like I think it's like a 10 or 12 ounce sirloin. You get 3 eggs. You get a pile of you get 2 biscuits and sausage gravy. You get like I said, I get the upscaled bowl of grits. Like I said, they usually comp it, but even if they don't, it's not much more, like maybe $1 more. Um, and then I usually get fried apples because I love their fried apples there. They're so good. Um, but yeah, all for like 13 bucks. It's so good. So much food for like a very reasonable price. Very reasonable price. I love this skit so much. Put 2 of them up your ass and give me 4 chicken McNuggets. So good. So good. I love Tenacious D so much. Your Cracker Barrel has really small portions of chicken and dumplings, and it left you wanting to ask for like 4 bowls because the servings were the size of a child's cereal bowl. Yeah, that's why I don't go out for breakfast that much for that very reason. I'm a big dude. I eat a lot. Uh, but portion sizes are small for anybody at restaurants these days, it seems. But Cracker Barrel, at least the breakfast that I get, they don't skimp. Like I could honestly have that meal for dinner and be satisfied. So like that, like of course. Let me throw one of you there. There we go. Where was I? I was over there. Let's just work our way back. Is that stuff they talk about in southern location movies? Don't know what grits are. Grits are it's similar-ish to cream of wheat, but not quite. It's made from corn instead of wheat. But yeah, grits are a fairly southern dish. In fact, let me do the old googlies. What are grits? All right. Per the Food Network. Now, the grits that I have, they're not fancy like that. It's just the white stuff underneath. It's not, they doesn't have the toppings on it. What I do with my grits, though, you mix in some butter and some sugar. So good. Grits were originally consumed by Native Americans and have been a long-standing staple across the American South. In Southern cuisine, grits are commonly eaten for breakfast, though whether you're on Team Sugar or Team Salt. Team Sugar for sure. Is an intensely debated personal preference. Grits also get top billing in classic low country dishes such as shrimp and grits. The heirloom varieties and their provinces are touted on restaurant menus. Grits are also practical with economic pantry staple that can feed a crowd or be served as a goes with just about everything side, and it really does. Grits are so good. Grits are so good. Grits are made from ground corn, typically from less sweet, starchy varieties, often referred to as dent corn. Grits can be made from either yellow or white corn and are often labeled accordingly. There you go. A little bit of butter, sprinkle in some sugar. Mmm, so good. If you really look at it, it's more like it's more grainy, like sand, like really large grains of sand, but soft, you know. It's like a cross between cream of wheat and oatmeal, like that soupy, but still kind of viscous, goopy stuff. You know, grits taste like corn. I mean, they taste like grits. Corn is corn, and grits is grits. Okay, Mac, have a good dinner. Grits taste like corn, though they generally have a mild flavor and act as a neutral canvas. Yeah, that's more true. Stone ground grits tend to have the most flavor since they are ground with the germ intact. Some say that grits made from the yellow corn have a more pronounced corn flavor, while white grits tend to have a more delicate, subtle flavor. I think I'm used to the white. I'm pretty sure I'm more used to the white. Heirloom varieties are prized for their distinct flavors and are typically ground to a medium or coarse texture to preserve their flavor and color. Quick cooking and instant grits are more finely milled. Don't use instant grits. But yeah, they're very, very good. They are so good. I love grits so much. So good. So good. God, I want to go to Cracker Barrel now. Really want to go to Cracker Barrel. I might have to make that happen. I just might have to make that happen. The only problem is there's going to be a lot of dining. My father-in-law's birthday. Well, he's not technically my father-in-law yet, but like it's close enough, so I just call him that. His birthday is the day before mine. He's a leap day baby, actually, so he celebrates his on the 28th when it's not a leap year. So his is the day before mine. So a lot of the times we'll combine birthdays, dinners when we go out, but sometimes we won't. Sometimes we'll do separates for his and mine. It depends on the day of the week. Since it's in the middle of the week, we'll probably do separate this year. We'll probably do mine on my actual birthday, and then for his, we'll either do the Saturday before or the Saturday after. Because Sarah's already taken my birthday off of work specifically, so we can do that. But for my father-in-law, he everybody else that would go to his dinner, we all have to wait for them to be off work too, and they have more normal jobs than Sarah has a retail job, so Sarah's schedule's all over the place. Everybody else has like your normal Monday through Friday. Yeah, Jess, there you go. 2 birthday dinners. Jess, sister-in-law Jess. Again, not technically yet, but soon enough. Soon enough. Soon enough. 2 birthday dinners. Jess is one of the ones that has the normal job that we're talking about. Jess is a fancy lab tech at a science place. Jess is one of the smart ones in the family. She's got the fancy science degrees and whatnot. Yeah, exactly, Jess. That's why I say that. Plus, plus it's much more simple to explain to people. It's like my fiance's dad versus father-in-law. It's just simpler. People, people understand it more instantly. They don't have to think about the relationship as much. Especially like Jess, specifically with you. It's like my fiance's brother's wife versus sister-in-law. There you go. Problem solved. It takes all the guesswork out of it. I mean, good luck stopping Pinky in the Brain. I mean, Pinky's pretty much the one that stops Pinky in the Brain. I mean, they stop themselves. I miss Pinky in the Brain. But anyway, Jess, we were just talking about grits because I love the grits, especially at Cracker Barrel. And I was just talking about them so much. I was like, God, now I really want to go to Cracker Barrel, and I want to make that happen. But there's already going to be so much dining out in the next couple months for birthdays, and I was just saying, for Pat's birthday, we'll either probably do it the Saturday before or the Saturday after because, you know, you and Adam and Jenny have to get off work and everything. But Sarah's already taken my birthday off. So, like, we'll probably do our own thing on my birthday since she's off that day specifically. So, 2 birthday dinners. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Do you know where Pappy's thinking about going? I call him Pappy. Pops or Pappy, either one. Birthday grits. You know, I would say that, Jess. I would say that, but I'm really torn between Texas Roadhouse and Portillo's. I'm so torn. I want both. I want both. I haven't had Portillo's in a long time. Very true, Jess. If we wait for him, we'll never go anywhere. If I had to guess, either Olive Garden or possibly Ale Emporium. I'm trying to think of where else he likes to actually go out to go. Go to the one with Sarah, and we'll go with go to the one with the other. Well, the other one's gonna be wherever Pat goes for his. So it really depends. Oh, Jess, have you been here since I got it? Check it out. My mic's on a boom arm now, with the fancy shock mount and everything. This is only my 3rd stream with it. I know Adam popped in. Oh yeah, you guys were here last week. I remember Adam popped in. He was like, "Turn off that crappy music." Yeah, I need to get like a real green screen, but I don't have room because of my fan. But that's all right. This does the job. It's just kind of, you see what's going on there. It's just kind of glitchy. It does a good enough job, like keeping my face in frame and everything. But anyway, the 2 dinners would just be wherever Pat goes, and then for mine, I'll have to pick one or the other for mine. I so want Portillo's because I didn't get any last year at all. I don't think. But at the same time, you know me and steak, man. You know me and steak. I can't turn down steak. Sarah said, as long as it's not as long as it's not Fogo. I'm like, oh sure, you get Fogo, but I can't get Fogo. She's like, I didn't pick Fogo, you just took me there. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I didn't exactly give her a choice. I just said, yeah, I'm taking you to Fogo for your birthday. And the only reason I could have even did that was because my aunt was nice enough to, you know, give me some money. Pacer, welcome in. How have you been, friend? I haven't seen you in a long time. How are things going? I imagine you've still been super busy considering you haven't been around. She should pay for your Fogo. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I had half of the money myself already, and then my aunt, she was just in a nice mood. Like I wasn't even. I was just telling her about Fogo. I wasn't even like saying I wish I could take her there. You know, I wasn't hinting at anything. I was just explaining what Fogo was. She's never heard of it. And I was just telling her about it, and she's like, yeah, you know what? Here's some money. You go ahead and take her. Been pretty dark, to be honest. I'm sorry, Pacer. Hope things turn around for you. Are you still at Walmart, or have you changed jobs, or? I know it if you're still at Walmart, I hope it's gotten better since last time we talked about it, because I know they weren't really treating you very well there. Yep, that's what I thought. I need more materials. Whoa, I didn't pull up in time. That was almost deadly. 3 years of bad stuff, and you're at Amazon. They injured your whole right side. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Pacer. Hopefully they're at least taking care of like your medical bills from that, and like workers' comp and whatnot. But I know what it's like getting injured at, not like as bad as you are from the sounds of it, but when I worked at the airport, I had an 8-ton pallet. I don't know what the hell was on it, but 8-ton pallet rolled up on top of my right foot. If I wasn't wearing steel toes, I would not even have a right foot right now. But it's the steel toe kept it from completely smushing my foot, but only just. It still smushed the arch quite a bit, and to this day, however many years later it's been, my right foot is physically smaller than my left foot because the arch was crushed in a little bit. You can actually, if you run your finger across the top of my foot, you can actually feel where it stopped, because it like jumps upwards. You can barely text. You can't lift a scanner for work. It's only a few ounces. Oh man. That sucks so much. I'm sorry to hear that, Pacer. I hope you heal up soon. But yeah, I left that job like almost immediately after that happened, because like they didn't even care. They didn't even pretend to care. They didn't ask how I was. They didn't offer to send me to a doctor. They didn't do anything except say, get back to work. I'm like, no. Go fuck yourself. I almost lost my foot, and you're saying get back to work. So I'm gonna say go fuck yourself. And yeah. That's pretty much what happened. Been trying to move light packages, and it's torture. Your job asks you, but you despise doctors. I despise doctors too, but if you're physically injured, you gotta go see a doctor. Because if something's like, especially if something's broken, if it doesn't heal right, it'll never be right again. So if something's like actually broken, you need to get it fixed. You need to get it fixed, because if it heals wrong, you'll have problems the rest of your life. Where if you go see a doctor, it's gonna suck because you have to see a doctor, but they'll fix it the right way, and you might not end up having a lifelong problem from it. Afraid to be admitted to the psych ward? Don't be worried about that. Just don't even mention it. Just because it's a physical problem, that they're only going to be worried about the physical injury. They're not going to worry about any of the other thing. Not a broken bone, but gonna have to go see a specialist. Well, I know you hate seeing doctors, but seriously, you should definitely go to the doctor and get it looked at and make sure it's healing correctly. Because if it, like I said, if it doesn't heal right, you know, it'll never work right again, basically. If you're having trouble with it now, if you don't rehab it the correct way or whatnot, it literally won't work right ever again. So as much as doctors suck, sometimes it's necessary to see them. I hate going to see them too. I avoid them at all costs. But if something's broke or hurting, you know, you just gotta suck it up and go sometimes. Pretty sure you tore the muscle from the shoulder. Oh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Man, just thinking about it is making my shoulder hurt. Jess, are you still here? And if so, you hear about the weather we're getting Wednesday, right? I'm not looking forward to it. It's painful, and I've been crying a lot the past few weeks because yeah, you need to take it easy. Honestly, and that's another thing, Pacer. Go see a doctor. If it's bad enough, they might tell you to stay home from work and give you a note saying so. Or even if they don't tell you to stay home specifically, they can write a note saying that you have a physical restriction at work. Sarah has a pinched nerve in her back, and there for a long time, it was giving her a lot of pain in her leg. And the doctor wrote a note for her work to say, hey, you need to let her sit at work instead of having her stand and do all the bending and stuff that she does while she's stocking the shelves, because that's part of the problem. And they have no choice but to listen. If a doctor writes a note, they have to abide by that note. And if they don't, sue the shit out of them, because that is highly illegal for them to ignore a doctor's note like that. They can't fire you for that either. They cannot fire you for that either. That would be a wrongful termination suit any day of the week. Any day of the week. They can't fire you for following doctor's orders. If your doctor says you have to not do specific things at work, they have to make sure you don't do those specific things at work, and they can't fire you for that either. I don't remember, like, wrongful termination, yes, but like there's another specific word for it, like retaliatory something or other, I think. It's illegal is what that is. They're not allowed to do that. I mean, they could try, but if the timing of it would be too suspicious, like, oh really, Judge, you think it's just a coincidence that I have an injury that's prohibiting me from doing certain jobs, and, you know, I get fired 2 days later? You think that's just a coincidence, do you? The timing would be too suspicious. And honestly, they won't pay you for the doctor's... The doctor made a mistake? But honestly, Pacer, if they are the kind of place that would literally fire you because you got injured at their job doing their shit, and a doctor said that you're not allowed to do specific things, if they're the kind of place that's going to fire you because of that, they're not the kind of place you want to be working anyway. That's literally why I left that other job at the airport. I got hurt and they did nothing. They didn't even pretend to care. They didn't even pretend to care. So I left. Because a place like that, if they don't care about your... Like, I literally almost lost a foot. And they said get back to work. If they don't care about that kind of injury, which is a major OSHA violation, by the way. You know, especially considering the reason why it happened. If I knew then what I know now, I would probably own that company right now. Especially considering that company folded not long after that happened anyway, but... the only reason it happens is because we were short-staffed, and they insisted that we work even faster than we would on a normal night with a full staff. And when you're dealing with literally tons and tons of freight, you know, it gets dangerous really quick. Alright, as soon as I land, I'll catch back up on chat. Alright, let me catch back up. Doctor said go home, have a few days off, you go home, work tells you you're on light duty. Yeah, see, that's illegal. They can't overrule your doctor. If the doctor says take days off, you take days off, and they can't do anything to you about it. They either comply or it's illegal. There's no other choice. That's the law. Chaos said, in its own right, it's kind of wrong since most workplace injuries are caused by people not following proper procedures, so they should be able to have a recourse from those that are now a drain for no good reason. That's Chaos. Like I said, that's exactly what happened to me. I'll get into what happened to me after this is over. Remind me to tell you why I got hurt at the job. You had to do light duty when the doctor told you to go home. Yeah, that's not the doctor's fault. That's Amazon being a piece of shit. That's extremely illegal. That is extremely illegal. You're just worried about losing your job. I mean, losing your job would suck, sure. But honestly, if they're not caring about your physical injuries, then they don't care about you as a person. It's like, I don't care about people in general, but if I was walking down the street and I saw someone fall and break their arm, I'm going to stop and help them. Even though I don't give a shit about them specifically, you know, I don't know them, I have no reason to give a shit about that person. But still, someone falls and breaks their arm, I'm going to stop and help them. You know, I'll at least wait till the ambulance comes, you know? That's just a decent thing to do. And them saying, no, the doctor can't tell you to take days off of work. Well, actually, they can. The law says they can. Now, if the doctor said light duty, that's one thing. But if the doctor said go home, that's what has to happen. They can't override what the doctor says. That's the doctor's job. The doctor did nothing other than an x-ray. Yeah, I mean, with soft tissue damage, they just look to see if the bone's broken. If the bone's not broken, you know, they think, oh, well, the bone's not broken, nothing's wrong. I had that problem with my back. I've had back problems for many, many years now. And when I saw a doctor about it, all they did was send me to get an x-ray. Well, your x-rays look fine, so I don't know what the problem is. Oh, gee. Could it be one of the dozens of muscles or nerves that are down in that area? Soft tissue doesn't show up on x-ray. I mean, it does, but not enough to diagnose anything. It's like, how about an MRI? Did you even ask if I wanted to try an MRI? No. CT scan? Nope. Just an x-ray. Oh, your bones look fine. Well, no shit. I haven't fallen and broken anything. It feels like either muscle or nerve pain down there. One of the two, possibly both. Those would be confirmed with an x-ray, or not x-ray, an MRI. Or a CT scan at the minimum. You need to do as little as physically possible with that arm, for one. And you need to find another doctor that will actually give you a proper exam, like an MRI or a CT scan or something. Because if a bone's not broken, fine, that's good. No broken bones is a good thing. But if you have a torn muscle or a torn ligament, that's bad. If it's a torn ligament, that has to be surgically repaired. Those don't heal on their own. You don't know if you can get one because of your cochlear. That's interesting, because I know my mom can't get an MRI because of her pacemaker, but I know they make some pacemakers that are MRI safe. So even if it's not an MRI, a CT scan would be safe, even if it, because a CT scan isn't a magnetic thing. So a CT scan would at least give them a clue. Yours MEI safe to an extent. Yeah, so a CT scan at least. Yeah, okay. It should be fine then. It should be, if it's MRI safe at all, it should work. All right, night, Jess. Thanks for popping in. Tell Adam I said hi. Tell Pappy I said hi. Give Emmy a hug for me. I had a little snuggle boy myself today. But yeah, don't let work push you around just because you rely on them for income. While that is definitely something scary, it's illegal for them to do what they did. I am 90% sure of it. I am 90% sure of it. If a doctor tells you in writing to your employer, Pacer needs 3 days off of work for medical reasons, they have no choice but to give you those 3 days off of work. It's the law. If they don't do that, they are literally breaking the law and can get in trouble from the state and federal governments. I know it's rough, Pacer. I'm sorry. I wish I could step in and like help you out, like, but like, there's not. Obviously, I can't do anything personally except give advice. Don't let work push you around just because they're your paycheck. Don't let them push you around just because they're your paycheck. What they're doing is illegal if they're overriding a doctor's note. That is just straight up illegal. Point blank. I never said they had to pay for the time off, but they have to give the time off. They like straight up. Doctor's orders are doctor's orders, man. Like that's straight up the law. I sure hope they do, Pacer. 100%. Okay, I got plenty of that. Load up on that then. Just pointing out that money could be a concern. I know, I'm sure money is a concern, but your health has to come first. You know, if her arm is that messed up, like literally, if she has a torn ligament in that arm, if she doesn't get it like fixed, it won't heal on its own. Ligaments don't heal on their own; those have to be repaired surgically. Like if it's only partially torn, it might be able to heal itself up. But if it's completely torn, like, you know, like torn off, that will not heal itself. And that has to be repaired. So if that's not taken care of, you know, she'll be dealing with that for literally the rest of her life if it doesn't get taken care of. So, like, definitely find a doctor that will at least give you a CT scan. Because broken Broken bones or not. Broken bones or not. Pain in your arm like that for 3 weeks. Clearly something is wrong. Clearly something is wrong. So you need to see a doctor that will at least check you out to make sure, or to find out what is wrong, or to even confirm. Maybe it's just a really, really bad bone bruise. I forgot to get black concrete. That's the whole reason I went down there. But literally, just because something's not broken doesn't mean it's not actually broken somewhere else. There's different types of broke. Maybe it's just a really bad bruise. But either way, you won't know without a CT scan. X-rays don't show bruises. Carrot, welcome in. You smell alloys. Alloys? Pure titanium here, pal. Pure titanium. No alloys here. Funnily enough, my stream elements loyalty points are called titanium. Yeah, you could have some nerve damage in there too, Pacer. You could have some nerve damage in there. That'll take rehab. So definitely see a different doctor. Or if you go back to the same doctor, press the issue like, hey man, it's been 3 weeks. It still hurts like a son of a bitch. Please do a different test. Something is wrong. Arms don't just hurt for no reason for 3 weeks. Something is amiss. Even if it's just a bad bruise, at least then you'll know, hey, it's just a bruise. It will eventually go away. But if it's a torn ligament or a nerve damage, you know, they'll be able to see that. And then they'll be able to take steps to correct it. And of course, I step in the one place where there's a hole. Because of course I do. Where's my money? Yeah, Pacer, seriously, please. See, even if you go to the same doctor, just push the issue. Just be like, hey, something is wrong. Please check it out properly. Please check it out. Like, just tell them. Don't let up about it. Push the issue. Keep going to different doctors until one finally agrees. If that's what it takes. Something is wrong. Don't stop until someone at least looks at it properly. Yes. Exactly. It's like you know your body more better than literally anyone else, because only you can experience your own existence. So if you know something is wrong, then something is wrong. You need to get someone to look at it. %. Mac, welcome back. Push the issue until they look at it. Best case scenario, it's just a really, really bad bruise. Best case scenario. You know, but at least you'll know. But burning sensation and numbness, that sounds like nerve problems. You know, and you don't want to mess around with nerve problems. You might not ever be able to use that hand again if you don't get that taken care of. I'm not trying to scare you, but that's like a legit thing. You don't want to mess with nerve problems. Not only is nerve pain some of the worst pain, I think the worst pain you could possibly have is nerve pain. But on top of that, you know, they can tend to control everything. So if you have a fucked up nerve in your arm, sorry about the language, guys. Again, passionate subject, the filter goes away. If something's wrong with your nerves, your hands no working no more. You kind of need your hands. Hands are important. So push the issue 100%. Don't stop pushing the issue until someone finally checks it out. They will find what's wrong. And when they know what's wrong, then they can work on fixing it. But it won't get fixed until they even look to find that, oh yeah, you're right. Something is wrong with your arm. Good call. Everybody likes to say, oh, doctors are just in it for the paycheck. You know, they'll run unnecessary tests. I'm like, no, they won't. No, they won't. Have you not been in the healthcare system ever in your whole life at any point? They'll do the least amount of work they possibly can to get you out the door and away from them. You think they want to spend time looking at test results? No. That's why they don't order any more tests than they think is necessary. So, oh yeah, we'll give you an x-ray. Oh, no broken bones, you're fine. No, pal, there's nerves, there's muscles, there's tendons, there's all sorts of other things other than bones in your body. Ugh. I'm getting angry for you, Pacer. I'm getting angry for you. I hate it when people get pushed around. I hate it. Honestly, if I had the gas money, I would. Pacer don't live too far from me, Carrot. Pacer's like a five-hour drive, maybe, if that. If I had the gas money and the free time, I absolutely would. And Pacer, if and when you do see the doctor, if they give you any sort of note relating to work, don't let work push you around either. I know it's your paycheck, and I know that's just as important, but paycheck now or use of your arm for the rest of your life, potentially, depending on how bad your arm actually is. That's not even really a question. I would rather have the use of my arm for the rest of my life. You can always find another job. Kind of hard to find a new arm. Just ask any amputee. Those bionic arms they have, they're getting more and more advanced by the year, but they're nowhere near a perfect replacement yet. We're not the Star Wars Sorry, Carrot. We're not the Star Wars level yet where you can replace your hand with full sensation. And it's just like your original hand. It's not like that. If you lose your arm or function of your arm, it's gone. So I would absolutely rather keep my arm. Let's lighten the mood with the joke. The invention of the wheel was what got things rolling. Indeed. Literally rolling. I poisoned yours as well. I love Tenacious D so much. Crap. Done ran out of glass. Again. They are, as far as I know. I know they still do shows. I don't know when the next album's coming out. It hasn't been all that long since the last one, I don't think. I think the last one was 2017, 2018. Let me look. 2018. So yeah, it hasn't really been all that long since an album came out from them. So everyone is rock'em sock'em robots. I need more regular glass. And I can never have enough concrete on me. I'll take another one of those. Jack will never die. He will still be going when the sun stops burning. I hope so. I hope so. He gets it from his mom. Did you guys know about his mom, right? If you do, that's cool. If not, I'll tell you. Jack's mom actually wrote the code that saved Apollo 13. And I heard that she literally did it while she was in labor with him. Although that might be, I'm not sure when his birthday is, so that part might be not true. But she definitely did write the code that saved Apollo 13. Like, that's legit. In fact, Hey Siri, when is Jack's Black's birthday?
Okay, I found this on the web for when is Jack's Black birthday.
Yeah,
Check it
that
out.
would help if I could speak properly like a normal freaking person. Hey Siri, when is Jack Black's birthday?
Jack Black was born August 28th, 1969,
Yeah,
and is
okay.
53 years old.
Yeah, the dates don't line up. He was already born. He was already born. So that part was bupkis. But she really did write the code uh, that saved Apollo 13. Whoops. Have to get yourself to a safe spot. Yeah. I saw you got stuck. Oh, you don't want to get trapped below your dome. I gotcha. I think this is the uh I think the next layer up is the one that only has 2 on it. Yep. This was the last full layer. Missed a spot over there. If Mac or someone, mine instant death. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely have a ladder going down there so you can get out easier. Or a water elevator, that'd be faster. Grab this spot before I forget about it. There we go. Yeah, they're massive. That's why there's only 3 of them. That's the problem. There's only 3 of them. Oops, I don't need this one. You dug out So you can flood the place? Oh, you're gonna flood it in? Nice. Is a total fucking asshole. Sorry about the swearing. I can't help but sing along to this song. It's so funny. I couldn't help not singing along to this one. It's so funny. Very inappropriate, but very funny. I love playing the song on guitar too. Ah! By the way, this is gonna look way better when Optifine finally comes out because I have connected textures on the polished granite, so it won't have the seams here. It'll look like one cohesive pillar. I'm really looking forward to Optifine finally coming out. They do have pre-release versions out, so hopefully soon. But until OptiFabric updates, not much I can do. Oh, goody. Don't blow up my building, bro. I might need to grab my bow. Problem is, creepers don't burn in daylight, so I still have to deal with the creepers. But I am gonna sleep. Still pending, but an idea. Oh, about the flooding? Where did that creeper go? See, that's what happened to me yesterday. I was building, the creeper was over there. He wasn't moving. Not like literally over there, but in this example, he was like over here. He didn't act like he seen me, so I wasn't worried about it. And the next thing I know, he like glitched all the way over here and exploded. He didn't kill me, but he did take a fair chunk of the building with him. Oh my god. Where's my money? Where's my money? Oh my actual god. This game is usually uses so many clicks. You're considering stockpiling mice. Yeah, I've had to do some surgery on this one. The little plastic bit that actually presses down on the actual physical button has had a divot pressed into it, and I've had to try various crap. I'm out of concrete. I've had to try various methods of fixing it. First, I tried putting little pieces of tape over it, which worked for a while, but then the tape would fall off. Here recently, I've switched to using super glue, just a drop right on the little groove, and then let it dry, and then just layer by layer until it fills in. Yeah, Minecraft, Minecraft branded mouses, mouses. Good God, I swear I speak English. Not that you can prove it on paper right now. Hold my non-alcoholic drink. That's funny. I tried. You guys heard the stretching I had to do. Still didn't make it. Thankfully, with easy place mode, I'm just holding right click right now. So technically, it's just one long click. Make micarta with super glue and paper and fill the depression. Well, I didn't use paper. I literally just used super glue and just built up layers until it filled in. And that's been doing the job for a while. It could probably use a touch up, if I'm being honest. I've noticed a little bit of glitchiness with it here lately, but it's still doing good for the most part. Nowhere near as bad as it used to be, for sure. Alright. Oh, goody. I'm gonna need carpet. The paper acts as reinforcement with the glue, kind of like resin. Yeah, I've seen the trick where you can do like either baking soda or something like that in super glue. I mean, if you've seen the divot that I'm talking about, you'd probably agree. He doesn't really need the paper thing. Because, I mean, we're talking, like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the smallest little divot. Like, I can't even show you. It would glitch out. But, like, just the tiniest little divot. I have deeper grooves in the frets on my guitar than that, basically. So, like, it's not a big deal at all. A couple drops and a couple of layers is all it really took. Alright, no avoiding it. I gotta go get carpet. Do. Reduce touching it up over time more than anything. I mean, I haven't had to touch it in like 3 months since I did it, so I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. just put the partials up. All right. That's not the carpet. Carpet's down here. I almost fell back down that hole again. All right. I think that's all the carpet I need until I get to the roof. So I'm gonna go drop this off. White goes in here. Black goes in there. All right. Couple of those. Couple of those. Couple of those. Couple of those. All right. I should have slept first. Oh, it's time to go. I love water. So good. Thanks, Pacer. I mean, it's... The buildings are impressive because the actual real-life buildings are impressive. I just turned it into Minecraft. That's all I did. 'Tis all I did. Alright, page up. What's allowing me to place blocks automatically like that? Lightmatica, it's the easy place mode. Where is it? There it is. Easy place mode is turned on right now. So like, normally Like you can see there's a block there. It's the non-glowy one. Normally, looking right here and clicking wouldn't do anything, but with easy place mode, it lets you do that. And it automatically switches for you between the materials. So like instead of like manually switching to concrete and going concrete, 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 and then physically switching to granite and going granite, 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 it does it for you. You just hold right click and then it automatically switches it for you. But yeah, that's what it is. Cool shoe shine. I don't know what that means, but okay, Carrot, enjoy the lurk. I don't know what shoe shine means. Oh, gorillas. Gotcha. I wouldn't be surprised if I have a couple gorilla songs in this playlist. But only a couple out of like the thousands of songs that's in this. So, like, the chances of it popping up are slim. But, yeah, Pacer, I wish I knew about easy place mode when I built those other two buildings. Am I out? I sure am. Because, I did these the hard way. Do 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 do. I like Agent Orange. I can't grow a mustache either. This is it. What you see is what you get. I shaved this at the same time I shaved this last. And well, you see what's growing here. And this is all that's growing in here. So, I can't grow a mustache either. We got a capstone there. Oh wait, it's not supposed to be there. Never mind. Never mind. I got excited over nothing. Out of glass again. Good God. All right, Pacer. Good night. You have a got to sleep for work tomorrow and doctor at 8 a.m. I'm glad you're seeing a Pacer. You're seeing a doctor. Make sure you push the issue. Push the issue. Make them check your arm out. Don't let them screw around. But have a good night, Pacer. I hope you start feeling better soon. Like I said, push the issue with the doctor, and hopefully they'll find out what's the problem, and then they can fix it, and then you'll be feeling better. Well, make sure to push the issue because you're tired of being in pain. Yeah, absolutely. Who wouldn't be? Nobody wants to be in pain. So, absolutely push the issue. Make them check you out. Because clearly something is wrong. Oh, I fell again. Where's my money? Chaos, have you been keeping track of how much money I would be owed? Cause I've lost count. I think I'm at least 20 bucks now. If not more. Like legit. So far it's about 23? Yeah, I thought it was at least 20. And I swear I'm not doing them on purpose. Why would I do them on purpose? They're slowing me down. Oh, ran out. I did that one on purpose. I did that one on purpose. I thought it'd be funny to splat. I just thought it'd be funny for laughs. I sure did get everyone's attention with that one. Nothing like dropping out of the sky on purpose to wake up everybody on the server. I forgot to get concrete like an idiot. Herka durka 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 durk. Anyway, Night Pacer. Oh, I knew I would have needed carpet. Why didn't I grab some? Good lord. The good news is I think I'm done with the granite. I'm about 99% sure I'm done with the granite. I will check the schematic really quick. 230 missing. The missing ones though are from like the interiors of those pillars where I haven't been placing them. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. So I can put the granite up, and I'll grab some carpet. I think I'm done with torches too, for that matter, because I think everything else from the rest of the way up is all spawn-proofed via carpeting. Yep. We'll have to come back down at some point and get more stuff. But for now, this will do. According to Billy Joe Armstrong, this is his favorite song off this album. Sorry, that was kind of hard to watch there for a second because of all the fast movements, but hydrate. Always happy to drink some water. Always happy to drink some water. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Let me do the smart thing. Let me do the proper streamer thing here. And do the whole what's the thing? Manage requests. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Ta-da! I did the thing. I'm a real streamer now, guys. All right, I did the thing. All I can picture in my head when I said that just now. Family Guy's like, I remember when I went to the bathroom by myself for the first time. And then he runs out of the bathroom. Hey, Lois! Zips his fly. I did it! You think I'm the only one that does that? I don't think so. I'm sure there's other people that do that. Let's see. Let me back off for a second. I want to see what I need for the foreseeable future. Obviously, black glass. And then concrete. And then carpet. And black concrete. So black glass for the most part. I have a lot of black glass on me, so good. Excellent. The best part about it is not having to switch. Like, running and placing blocks this fast is absolutely doable. It's just when you run out, switching to the next stack is the problem. I'm 15 minutes past my end time, but I'm so close to being done that I think I'm just going to stay on until I finish the building. We're so close. So close. I want to get this puppy knocked out tonight. I don't have anything to do tonight. My ending time is arbitrary tonight, so it's okay if I run over. How much have I got? That is not enough. I need more. Alright, definitely more glass. And concrete. I got carpet still, but not enough carpet. I know that's not enough carpet. But we'll make do. We will make do. I got an itch on my face. I hate that. I've been trying to put it off for like the past 3 minutes, but it got too annoying. I didn't want to interrupt my flow, but sometimes you just gotta scratch the itch. All that sprinting at full speed nonstop sure eats your hunger. Sure did. Alright, guys, this is the home stretch. The old home stretch. I hope I have enough white concrete on me. I'll be really bummed if I have to go back down to get more. Although I know I'm going to have to go back down and get more glass. You think you've had enough playing PUBG for today? Not going well? Bummer. I don't know what PUBG is, so I know it's a game, but like I don't know what I've heard of it, but I don't know what kind of game it is. But yeah, if that ain't going well, take a break. Got 3 of your accounts temporary banned? Bummer. What'd you do to get banned? Online survival shooter? Uh-oh. I thought I heard some shenanigans. Thought I heard some shenanigans. I'll reload while I'm down here anyway. Being too good at the game. Oh, bunch of crybabies whining to the refs. He's too good. He shouldn't be able to play. That about sum it up? I'm gonna need all of this here in a minute. So I'm definitely gonna have to come back down here. I'm definitely gonna have to come back down to get more carpet. Jeez. Did that guy literally spawn out of nowhere? Ugh. And you have garbage, bro. Get off my freaking building. You too. Go away. Scared the living crap out of me. I swear to God, he like just appeared out of nowhere, didn't he? Because that floor wasn't even there 2 seconds ago. You dang kids and your spitting animules. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. No way I have enough carpeting on me. But I'll get as much done as I can. And then I think I'm done with the white concrete, if I'm not mistaken. Again, the 544 missing. I know a bunch of them are missing from like misplaced stuff, but I know a lot of them are probably also from where I intentionally didn't place some. There might be some toward the roof as well. But I think I'm done for the foreseeable future with them anyway. Well, I ran out. Sorry if that's kind of nauseating to watch. It's just the fastest way to place both at the same time. Alright, let me figure out where any of that remaining concrete happens to be. I know there's a bunch, like, on these. Like, right there's a few missing spots. I don't see if there's any more. Nope. We're all done with the white concrete. Excellent. Sweet. Well, filling in the holes aside, of course. We'll have to check that out later, but... so... White carpet. I think I need most of this, actually. I won't need those till later. But I will need a bunch of this. And... a bunch of this. I'll have to come back for more glass. But I know I need the carpet first and foremost, because it's right here, ready to roll. I swear, if this itch on my face don't stop. We're down to 4. We had 6 earlier, but Diamond Miner Dad and Pacer hopped off. Okay, Leon. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for swinging in. Hope you have a good class tomorrow. I hope you don't have trouble waking up. Here lately, I've been having trouble staying asleep, and usually I'm the one that has trouble waking up as well. But thanks for popping in, Leon. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Yeah, Mac, it's the most I've seen on in a while, too. I'm not complaining about it at all. I like seeing people on here. Did I really miss that? Wow. Is that all the carpet? I think so. Alright, I can dump the white carpet now for more black glass because it's all concrete and black glass from here. I should make it more evenly split than that. Let me just come down here. This one's empty, so glass in here. I don't think I need glass panes anymore, actually. So the glass panes can go up. Alright, so let me just grab the rest of these. I put them right next to each other. Alright. So there's that. There's that. It's fairly even. Very nice. 9 here. 9 here. 5 here. 5 here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Evenly split now. Perfect. Perfect. Page up. Because it's not an exact even split, but it's fairly even. There's going to be a little less of the concrete because the concrete's on the inside. We are absolutely getting this building done tonight, guys. We're on the home stretch. We are on the home stretch as we speak. I mean, there's the top of the thing right there. We're almost to it. Only a half hour over, too. I think we might be able to get this done in the next half hour. So an hour of overtime, but we get it done. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'll take that. And now tomorrow, I can do other things. Diamond Miner Kid? Huh? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Just the dude that likes old and compressed coal. I wonder if it would actually be faster. Boy. Oh. Boy. These creepers. Oh, Diamond Miner Mom is streaming as well. I did not know that. I will drop a lurk. I did not know that. Uh. Oh, made it. I made it. I made it. I wonder if it'll be faster to do one row at a time and just go in a circle. Let's find out. What do you guys think? Do you think that was faster? Slower? Same? Just a little low for me. Without power, anyway. I needed to put more power into that. Where did these guys spawn? Oh, I forgot the carpet here. Oh. I missed one. Hmm. Well, crap cakes. Check that out, guys. All right. I doubt I'll need more than that. Since I'm down here, I will grab these. And actually, I'll come back for that because I'll have to get all that carpet. Wait. Oh, alright, it's down here. Right here. Alright, I think that's it. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Okay. I didn't even need a whole stack. Well. Oh well. Alright. Back up we go. There we go. Yeah, I think going around the outside twice, going around in a circle twice is a little faster. I haven't timed it, so I can't prove that, but it feels faster. It certainly feels faster. Certainly less jarring on the screen without me swirling the cursor around. That's for sure. We are so close, guys. I think we got 1 or 2 more layers of this stepping, and then we fill in the roof material, and then we cover with glass, or cover with carpet, and then we're done. Oh, yep, we're right here. I don't know if I have enough concrete on me for this. The next layer up will be the dirt. It would have been gravel, but I am not going to waste gravel when it's going to be covered up. If it was still exposed like the original design, then yeah, I would use gravel. But it's getting covered with carpet, so you won't even know it's gravel. So carpet will be going on top of dirt instead of the gravel. Trying to hurry up and get done so I can end stream. This close to being done. I just want to finish it up first, though. The later it gets, the fewer people are here because everybody's going to bed because it's getting late. Alright, I will do this border. I will go back down for dirt. I need a little more concrete as well. Alright. So, concrete. I think that should be enough. Dirt. I'm actually just going to take these 2 boxes up with me. Because that should be everything else I need. The only problem is I'm going to have to turn off easy place mode to place this gravel or dirt in. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Blue screen of death? Bummer. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hope it's nothing serious. Alright. Should have brought a shovel. But that's alright. That's perfectly alright. You didn't die? No, it just showed you logging out. Alright, this box is done. Now I need this box. I will need these. I'll need this. Alright, page up. Easy place. That's not what I wanted. Easy place. Back on. I'll get some more tattoos. Take your mom on a date. Not only is it easy place mode, it's fast place mode too. It was so much slower filling that, filling the dirt. Alright, next. Alright. I needed the black carpet after all. I think this is it though, guys. Black carpet along this edge, and I think we're done. Oh, for God's sake, I gotta turn easy place mode back off just to get out the freaking black carpet. I believe that we are going to be done in 3, 2, 1, done. We have to go in and fill in all those holes. That's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll come back on and fill in all those holes. But as far as the construction, this bad boy is D-O-N-E. Done. All right. Done with these. Come back down, yeah. Done with that. Done with that. Let's see. How much stuff did we use, guys? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that much white concrete. But there's still more to come, because if we look in here, we have some holes. There's some missing granite, some missing concrete. There's missing glass from... In fact, if I do this, anything that's lighting other than that, for some reason that window was completely missing out of the schematic. Other than that, if it's lit up, it's missing. So I'm missing a few bits. But I will get back on tomorrow. I have my scaffolding box sitting over there. I'll come in with my scaffolding and I'll pillar up and fill in all these little gaps. Give it a once over. Now this one here, it was a misplaced torch. It was supposed to be here. And in fact, it was there as well. It's just I think my mouse did the thing where it clicked twice by accident. But yeah, let's pop on. Well, you can see I got 1, 2, 3, 4 panes of glass there. That piece of concrete. There's some concrete, some granite, black concrete, white concrete. It's not a whole lot, but each wall has a little bit. And then the outside, I know there's a spot right there. The outside part looks good, though, for the most part. Just that one spot from what I could see, and then there should be one there. So those 2 spots. Just 2 spots. 3 spots. Okay. But there we go, guys. What's going on here? Aha, an extra placement. I'll sort that tomorrow, guys, like I said. But that be it for tonight. The only thing I'm going to do tonight, I'm going to turn off the placement so that bounding box goes away. And we are going to turn on some shaders. And we are going to give this thing another fly around with some shaders. It looks so weird without the floors in it. But then again, so do these. So. Alright, let me get a good angle on this. Just trying to get all 3 buildings in the same shot. Here we go. F1. And screenshot. Nice picture. Very nice. Thanks, Mac. Appreciate it. I gotta remember to fix this building too. I just did notice this boo-boo today. I gotta remember to fix that. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it with my proper resource pack functioning properly. Because instead of seeing these blocks, this should be one solid piece. Because I have connected textures on this polished stones. So it would just look like one big piece of granite. It's going to look so much better. It's going to look so much better. All right. let's wrap things up for the night, guys. Let me pop over to my ending screen. Now that I remember that I actually have my mic and camera on my ending screen. Let's find someone to raid. I'm thinking of... Don't tell her, but I think I'm going to raid into Diamond Miner Mom. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and do that. Raid. Diamond Miner Mom. Gonna start the raid. Alright, guys. If you guys are a subscriber of mine, grab that raid call right there. And if you guys are not a subscriber of mine, grab that raid call right there. Make sure you grab the right one. If you're not a subscriber, don't grab the subscriber one or it won't work. If you are a subscriber of mine, go ahead and grab it. That's what it looks like when you use it. Stream Elements has to be a subscriber to have them show up as the actual emotes and not the names. But that's what it looks like. So let's go say howdy ho to Diamond Miner Mom. And so let's all go show her the love tonight. And I will catch you guys Wednesday. We will be on, well, if Wednesday night is bingo night. I don't think I'll play bingo, but I will definitely be playing on my single player world if you guys want to swing by. If you want to watch bingo instead, that's cool. I totally get it. But the timer's running out, so I will catch you guys some point. So I'll see you guys around. Bye, guys.